All right, and we are live. Good. All right, so let me just do a little check. Let's go circle around, making sure everything's good. Dip. Come on. Let's see here. Join the live stream. Make sure it's good.
Good your spot. You're good. Take your spot. I don't know where I put my pizza at.
You know where you put your pizza at?
He likes that. He likes the brown chair too.
Okay, good.
Where's your chicken?
Patty, where's the chicken? Where'd you put that thing? Don't tell me you lost your chicken.
All right, here we go. Make sure. What's up, Dobie? Yeah. See you in 15 minutes. Yeah. All right. We got. Oh, this is the new Madden thing. All right.
We'll do a mukbang.
Did this anybody?
No, I put that there for you.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, he didn't try it. His
What
chi-
do you think is wrong?
I'm kind of interested to see if I'm going to do a lot better on my mock draft this year. Last year, I remember I got the Quinyon Mitchell pick right. And then the first four, which was obvious. And then everything else was just a crapshoot. So this year, I'm kind of hoping I get this right. Got this turn. Okay.
He's still got the puppy and menders.
He's like a little. He's like a little under 2, I believe. Like he still bites at the air, like he's teething, but he's not.
Yeah, so Dobie, this is Luke. In case you haven't gone to Gridiron Gurus, me and Luke do breakdowns of every single team, especially weekly predictions.
Or 2-round mock. was up
2-round mock
yesterday.
we've done. So we've done 3 mock drafts.
Sounded like a
It's a little too late to watch that, I guess, but
Yeah, but we have we did a mock draft after the season was done. We did a mock draft after free agency.
I thought it was free.
Yeah, then we did free agency, and then we did a mock draft for like right before the draft. And then we did every single team breakdown.
We're
as far as,
streaming,
like, draft needs,
Oh.
and like it's like all that kind of content that goes.
No.
on there.
I can tell Landon was just like staring at you, Brian. Like, what is this dude talking to?
All right, okay. Let me actually turn off notifications.
Just on D&D. No, it's right corner, top right corner.
No, I'm turning off I'll
You putting on Do Not Disturb?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's swiping top right corner. It's right there. The
How many viewers are you?
For live streams, it depends. Like I said,
my sister's gonna come over and meet the dog, but she'll be.
Nice. For games, sometimes it'll be anywhere between 5 to 8, or might be up to I think the biggest one that both of us have been is like
We had that big one when the
the
you got-
Texans and Colts.
you got stream. You got what is it?
rated. Rossi rated, yeah, and that was like up to like
Couple hundred.
couple hundred, and then like it petered off, but then it would stay around like 24 to 28. I think that stream. Yeah,
That's because we were watching the Texans Colts a lot. Not
see,
the 2.
I can always compare my mocks. I have 4 mocks on my page. Nice. Okay, Dobie.
I can't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, Dobie's a Bears fan.
I was going to see how close y'all got.
Yeah.
No, well, we also just love the draft.
Yeah. I'm really just like I said, I'm just hoping I get at least somewhat better because like last year was kind of crazy.
Draft starts at 3, in my opinion.
Yes.
I mean, I think it's going to be Abdul Carter,
I agree.
but there is a chance it's not. So that's why I'm going to say the draft starts.
I would be interested to see if the Giants do trade back. I don't think they will, but if they can get like a king's ransom for someone who wants to get Abdul Carter, then I mean, why not?
Yeah, but he's going to come up, though.
We don't have Jadobi.
We got 4.5 minutes. They'll take the full 10 minutes
Mm-hmm.
unnecessarily.
I get why they do it, but it's still like, you know, we've known that it's been Cam Ward for the last what I was like probably after free agency was just like it's definitely Cam Ward because like they didn't do anything else. We talked about this on Gridiron Gurus. Like they didn't do anything else beside you know they got Dan Moore Jr. If I remember correctly, they also obviously they shipped off Harold Landry Jr. But, like all the moves they made was pretty much just like
Well,
set
they also
for
got
Cam Ward.
Kevin Zeiler.
Oh, they also got Tyler Lockett too. I saw that.
Yeah, yesterday night.
So
I was playing with Nathan, and I told him. He's like, "Oh, I love that." I was like, "I don't." I mean, it's just another collection of Tennessee Titans receivers go to die.
yes, old players. I feel like the potential of Arch Manning next year got teams looking to trade down. I think really and truly it's also going to be where potential quarterback needy teams.
Oh, we got my girl Molly McGrath. Yes.
I think it's mainly just like quarterback needy teams are probably not going to be reaching on players that they know that. I don't know if Arch will leave if he likes the situation at number one overall.
I think he might be a 4-year player.
But yeah, if I'm him, I would stay for another year to make sure you're like actually NFL ready. What's up, Emmanuel? Excited to see the stream again, and I can't wait for Luke to discover my deep trust issues with the Falcons. Yeah.
Dude, hey, Shador Sanders at 15, get your quarterback right there.
Well, no. See, what I said was they should take Tyler Shugg so he could be able to mentor Michael Penix. That's what I was saying.
No, they should take Shador and then Tyler Shugg.
And then Tyler Shugg be like
a
a three-headed
mentor.
A three-headed monster at quarterback. Absolutely. What's up, Zoe? Yeah. So we got Zoe. She's a Broncos fan. Emmanuel's a Falcons fan. So just letting you know.
Okay. Wait, who's the Broncos fan?
Zoe.
Who's the Falcons fan? So
Emmanuel,
I thought you said
yeah.
some other team. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
I love Molly McGrath. That's my girl.
She does really good at her job.
Yeah, that's definitely why I love her.
I think he should be a 3-year player.
Well, I mean, he'd get 2 years of starting experience at a
And
place
like
that
shorter
at a
for last
place
year.
that develops well and is going to be full of like talent.
Yeah, because
and-
like
And also the man or Peyton stayed 4 years. Eli
Eli
didn't.
stayed.
Eli did stay 4 years. Yeah. They prioritize development. That's also a family where it's not like they're not kid dying for the NFL money. So
Well, also he has like bukus of money already for
Yeah.
the IL. So, like I said, he's in a situation where he doesn't have to leave. So I think it's really just truly like, okay, depending on the situation. Like if I'm the Saints, why would you want to take Shedeur when you're going to be bad anyways? It's like I never understood that thing of like, oh no, they're going to take Shedeur. Why would they want to take Shedeur? Like literally, you take the best impact player. You know you're going to be bad. You know you're going to have to get off a lot of this cap situation. So you've given lost his name right now. Who's the state quarterback that's not the head coach? Why am I losing his name? Kellen Moore. Goodness gracious. Yeah, sorry. But Kellen Moore, he's going to be there for hopefully the long haul. You're not just going to throw him out there to the Wolves. So you understand it's going to be bad the first year. You restructure not restructure, but you get away with a lot of like the cap significance that's already happening with a lot of old players. Hopefully you draft well, but you got Mickey Williams, so that's probably not going to happen.
Happy, you doing good?
And
I think he's going to sleep.
I think he is going to sleep.
That's fine.
Yeah. But like I said, I think the Saints are in an interesting spot because they can go to a lot of different directions. But you just got to get the best player available, really, truly. Let's see here. Oh, everybody's just saying hey. Okay, good. Yeah. So like I said, we'll be here, and then also
All
we'll
right,
be
he's about to announce that the Titans are on the clock.
Talking on the clock, yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
try my best to not spoil as many picks.
It was funny last year though when I was trying to guess. who
I
the
won't
Falcons take.
spoil your pick.
Okay, good.
I won't spoil my pick. I'll say off my phone a pick before the Texans go.
Yeah.
Or if I see the Texans, if I see a trade, then
See here.
I mean, if I see a trade, I'll say that the trade happened.
In my last mock, I had Shadur Sanders fall to San Francisco. That's unless like they okay. I think the only thing that
Shador
happens
fall to who?
San Francisco, unless they trade Brock Purdy. But
Why would they take Shador?
I don't think they would. I don't think they would do that. So you're praying for Shadur to the Saints, so that keeps them from. Keeps them mid for several years, and Kirk Cousins to Pittsburgh stays alive. I think
Kirk Cousins is a Pittsburgh dude. With the two wide receivers are deep threat wide receivers that love to have go balls as like jump balls, and with his noodle arm that he now possesses.
not only does that, but bad footwork. Like literally, like
it's definitely not going to go.
Yeah, no. We talked about the Kirk Cousins
also
disaster class.
He also is going to be running like a similar system because they're going to want to run the ball, and he couldn't even turn left to do play action last year. So, or like was it right? I couldn't remember. Like he couldn't turn a direction to do play action.
Yeah,
it's not going to go over well when he's going to try and run Arthur Smith's run heavy scheme.
So you're saying that?
I think Steelers are going to take Milroe. They're going to trade up in the second round. All right, the draft should have been gone already. All right, now it's
I'll say this.
Booger McFarland, I do not like seeing that. Louis Riddick, I like you. Greenberg, you're fine. Kuiper, everyone.
Do you want to be on? Do you want to be on this one, or do you want to go on a different one?
I mean, I don't. Let's see. Like, what's another one we're gonna go to?
You got NFL Network.
What's the one with McShay?
I
like McShay.
I don't know. McShay was weird this year.
Yeah, he did have a lot of.
He had kept on saying Jackson Dart was going to be like Josh Allen. I'm like, no, absolutely not. But yeah, if Shadur goes to the Saints, I'm going to bust out laughing. I really do hope that happens. But yeah, Dobie, if they.
Oh, this is the call. This is the one with Saban. We're watching this one.
Oh, has Saban on it? That's awesome.
Yeah, because there's Dez.
Howard, yeah.
So we'll watch this one.
I think the 49ers.
I mean, it's going to have zero analysis because I like Kirk, but he's not a scout or anything like that. But hey, you got the GOAT, so.
We're talking about how the player was in college, but like, I think a lot of people. I don't know. I'm trying to find the best way to put this. There are a lot of people who watch college football, but they don't really watch it. Like, they'll watch either highlights or I'm not saying Kirk does, but like the same way you'll watch highlights and they'll take that.
There's people in the stadium?
Yeah. Well, no, that's not the stadium. But,
no, there's people in the stadium.
But there are some people in the stadium, yeah.
Are they just having like it on the jump?
Let's see here. Y'all are thinking too hard about Kirk. When was the last time the Steelers made a good decision at the quarterback position? That's fair. That is
fair.
May I
present to you?
Honestly, if I'm the Steelers, and there's a chance I can get Tyler Shook in the second,
and it's going to be Aaron Rodgers. He's going to be on it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't mind it being like, you have Aaron Rodgers comes in, which is still like a crappy situation for the Steelers. I think that they can still be fine. Like I said, I think they heavily invested in
riding a bike under the stage.
Yeah, because that's what Green Bay does. If you go to training camp, they ride the bike. It is an interesting sight to behold with the white sneakers on.
Who's falling?
That would be hilarious. But I think I'm trying to think. So if Aaron Rodgers goes to the Steelers, then obviously in the first round you can go pretty much anywhere you would like. I would like them to go Derek Harmon, but if they go like a wide receiver as well, because it might be moving on from George Pickens after this year, that would be amazing as well. That's Lil Wayne. That is nice. And then like taking a quarterback in the second round that you're using to develop, I think that's perfectly fine if you're Steelers. Try to get your guy for the future. I feel like keeping the negotiations going with Brock is a smokescreen for the 49ers.
It's not a smokescreen. They're going to re-sign him.
I think, like I said, I think they're going to re-sign him, but like I don't know how much. Like I would have give Brock 45 to 50 mil, but I'm not going to give him 60. Like I wouldn't have given Dak 60. That was way too much money.
I mean, that's just kind of the nature of the court. Because what's the cap now? Is it up to 290? No, 190. What is the cap?
Like
it ballooned like 20 million.
Yeah, and it's like I said, it's probably going to continue to keep on getting bigger.
279.
279.
So
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
probably-
60. So divide 280. We'll just round up.
Mhm.
We'll do 60 divided by 280. It takes up about a little over 21% of the cap,
Yeah.
which isn't bad. I mean,
Which
that's,
isn't bad,
that's
but, like,
normal.
But like
quarterback.
him, and also
I mean,
CeeDee
Mahomes
Lamb.
is getting paid $15 million.
That's
That's such a bargain, dude.
Yeah. No. When they made the deal, we knew it was going to be a bargain too. Like that's the reason why it's so is one
And
of those
that
things
also
like
gave them
hitting
so much
in-
time that they can also just renegotiate and
Yeah.
like just get unlimited cap space glitch, pretty much.
Yeah, that's why it's so important to get it like done early, so that you
It's
can,
better to be early
Yeah.
than late.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be nice
And
for
also
Jerry
goes for
Jones.
trades too.
That'd be nice for Jerry Jones to know, but he's not gonna. He's like literally like taking way too long to do the Micah Parsons deal.
I want to say I don't like the. I hate the new trend of sneakers or like Jordans with suits. I don't like it, and I think it looks bad. I think if you're wearing a suit, you should wear nice shoes.
I think it depends on the color. Like the color scheme, I'm fine with it. But I can understand like
You're
their
the commissioner of the biggest like sporting league in the world. Put on some just like nice shoes. I want to see your
he's trying to relate. Let's see here. They would have already re-signed. It's been too long. I don't know. I mean, like we've.
Why is Will playing
Because he's a Green Bay Packers fan.
I thought he was from New Orleans.
Yeah, he's from New Orleans. But he's a Green Bay Packers fan. I mean, okay, you're not from Houston, but you're a Houston Texans fan. Are you not? Yeah. I'm not from Carolina.
Was he? What? They should just have him play the Super Bowl.
Well, that's why he was upset because he was going because like he thought he was going to, and then it was KDOT, and he was like, it's like they disrespected, and then they ended up having him go to the draft, which I mean, if I'm a Packers fan, would I rather perform in a Super Bowl, or would I rather go when we're hosting the
I
NFL
would
draft?
rather play in the Super Bowl in my home city.
That's
Because you're, I mean, sure, it's nice to be up on stage, but like everybody watches the halftime show. That's like one of the most iconic shows. Like even like my grandma watches the halftime
and like also like I would that's fair.
show. It's like
I'm
it's
surprised-
the most popular American sporting event. Isn't it?
Yeah, I'm surprised that he didn't like at least show up just like a little bit, but yeah, it's what it is.
Hold on, let's hear him say it. All right,
Tennessee Titans are on the
All right,
clock.
10 minutes till Shador Shander, not Shador. Cam Ward is a Tennessee Titan. We shall see.
Bro, if they went through all this smoke screen and all of a sudden it'd be Shadur,
Okay, make the call.
no, they gotta get more intrigue going so that the Panthers can trade down.
Can they like not show players on the phone too? Like spoilers.
Mm-hmm. I don't like that either because it's just like I want some intrigue. I want to be like, oh crap, like. I mean, honestly, the Michael Penix Jr. pick was just wild too. So. Mm-hmm. Niners took forever to re-sign Ayuk last year. That is true. They want to take their time, their sweet precious time. I think that's fair. Like I said, some teams just take a long time, and like honestly, if they're able to work out a deal that is able to kind of work with the cap, because like,
Did you see the trade the Texans did earlier today?
oh yeah, the for like the 5th and the 7th, that's just
Casario just was bored. He's like, I want to trade
Oh,
already.
he's like, I can't trade up for Kelvin Banks. You're not going to be able to trade up for Kelvin Banks. I know you want to, but you're not going to be able to.
No, I literally like Casario just got bored, and he's like, I just want to make some trades because he loves making trades.
You know,
And he just got bored on draft day. Like,
like trade like a 2027 7th round pick and a 5th round pick and all that kind of stuff. Just nothing.
I love it. I'm here for it, and I love it. Yeah, he's trading a 5th round pick 2 years in the future, which like I think it's fine. You pick up 2 extra. You move back like
if-
like 10 spots in the 5th round. Who cares?
And honestly, no. You're not thinking
And it's
clearly.
more value to trade up with.
2027 is the draft after you win the Super Bowl. So like
so
really,
it'll
yeah.
be like a 6th round
Yeah, yeah. All right. So, but yeah, I made just a great point talking about how they handled Brandon Ayuk. It's a terrible thing to imagine yourself as. No one should ever imagine themselves as a Packers fan. I honestly,
If they not, can they just announce the
they're not. You know, they're not going to though. You know, they're not going to. They're going to take their sweet precious time, and then they're going to be talking about like who they're going to potentially taking, and like the Cleveland Browns is already going to be taking Travis Hunter. Like that's pretty much it's like the 1 and 2 is pretty much just locked.
I believe it'll be Travis Hunter. There's a part of me that believes they could still take Carter or Shador
Mm-hmm.
because it's the Browns. I mean, just add Abdul Carter. They could take Shador because it's the Browns, but
If I'm them, I would trade back up in the first round if I'm going to try to get Sugar. Don't take him at 2.
it depends on how far they fall. I really, honestly, I could not tell you where Shador is going to go. I don't think he's a top 15 pick. I don't think he's a top 20 pick, like grade wise. But
21. Too.
see, I know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't. He's not a first round grade as a quarterback. Like he's like a kid. He's kind of like Hayden.
I would say he's like what's the one? I'll get in the top of my head. Everyone I think about is kind of disrespectful, so I don't want to say that because
I know Kenny Pickett turned out terrible, but like
some of that's just also just like having to deal with Matt Canada as well. That's definitely helped his development, but. I wasn't super duper high, but I kind of knew, we all kind of knew that he was going to be going to the Steelers.
was that Jefferson?
Mm-hmm.
It looked like him.
I was between Whopper.
Okay,
and
why? They're not even playing commercials. If they play commercials, I at least understand a little bit. They're not even playing commercials. Just do the pick, dude. Why does the NFL have to do this? Everybody knows who the first overall pick. The only time that no one's known who the first overall pick was 2022 when it was Trayvon Walker.
I'll say this. I think the reason, like I said, the reason is obvious because like it gives teams more time to start actually calling.
To trade and like but I mean, people they start calling weeks ago. Like there's
Like that's what I found like funny was just like people like saying like, oh the Cleveland Browns and the Giants are taking calls. Yeah, why wouldn't they? I mean, they're still they're going to be picking.
why wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would stick and pick more than likely, but you're going to be listening to somebody say like if they're going to do something stupid. All right, see here. A bunch of smoke coming out about the Falcons trading up for Carter. Yeah, that's not going to happen. You have no picks. I don't care how I feel about that, but the front office loves to mess with my blood pressure. They absolutely do, Emmanuel. And like I said, if you had draft picks, maybe, but like the Falcons are going to be trading down, unless they like I said, I feel like they like Mike Green, so Mike Green falls from the 15. I think they're going to pick him, but somehow he goes before them. I think the Falcons are one of the best spots for a potential trade down because you don't have a third, you don't have a fifth. The Vikings are a good spot to trade down too because they only have 4 picks in this draft class. So like, I'm looking at if there's potential fall. Like I said, I have in my mock draft the one that I've loved is Josh Simmons starting to fall, and then by pick 24, the Chiefs trade up, give one of their seconds, like the 63 or 66. Like I said, depends on which one they would give up to move up from 31
pick is
to
in.
24.
All right.
But yeah, I think there is not going to be that many trades because one, I don't think people are going to try to get future capital for something that could potentially be a better draft class next year. So I think most people are going to be either sticking and picking or they're going to trade out just slightly. There's not going to be anything massive.
Let's go. Take this pick already.
Yeah.
Everyone knows who it is.
Travis Hunter. That would be funny. Like it'd be like happy
There it
good
is.
Travis
There
Hunter.
it is.
There we go. Wow, woo, whoa, Cam Ward. There we go. Congratulations, Cam Ward. You are first overall to the Titans. And now the only old guy is Trevor Lawrence in the AFC South. That is kind of wild that, like, literally your whole entire division is young players. Well, your whole entire division is young
And yet
quarterbacks.
only one of them is good.
Yes.
Anthony Richardson.
Like, legitimately, Anthony Richardson was the biggest boom or bust player, and, like, so many Panthers fans wanted him, and I just kept on saying, I can understand it. But, like, I
if
was
this
like,
is not
no.
Travis Hunter, I will be floored.
Yeah, if it's Alvin Carter, I'm okay with it. But if it's anything besides them two, that would just be kind of crazy. Trade alert. What?
Oh, what?
What? What?
Whoa!
What? Cleveland Browns trade pick to Jacksonville. Oh my gosh!
Wow, they're getting Travis Hunter.
Hey, well that kind of screws up my draft. The mock
on,
draft.
let me see.
My mock draft is screwed, but
Hey.
oh my gosh. Okay, I mean, that's that. Oh, that's so perfect too. You got Tyson Campbell, and you got Travis Hunter, and then you got wide receivers. You got somebody you can pair up well with Brian Thomas Jr. Oh, that's so perfect. That's so good. And then if you're okay, well, it depends on how much what they got back.
I hate that.
I'm okay.
I
No,
I just
you
don't
hate
like
that.
them a Texans guy.
Yeah, Jacksonville. That's what I'm saying. Travis Hunter to Jags is crazy. I mean, I love it. Like I said, you hate it, but I love that. Like,
It's like,
well, now, okay, hold on a second. All right. So Travis Hunter still goes to 2. So now the Giants. You're looking at obviously probably Abdul
where
Carter.
is the trade package?
That is wild. Because we were joking about how like they've been taking calls. And we thought it was going to stick and pick.
They moved back to 5.
Mm-hmm.
I think Shador's in play. Heavy. But who else are they going to take at 5? Genty? Genty. Ooh.
Okay.
Genty.
It might be Genty.
Okay, what do we... They haven't picked it either.
No. You know what though? I'm fine with them not picking because like that's gonna be a shock for every single other team.
Okay, I guess the Giants are trading back here.
No, I think
This is Travis Hunter.
yeah, it's a Travis Hunter.
I don't know who else they traded for.
Oh,
Unless
they're gonna take out.
unless they're that afraid of like New England taking Ashton Genty.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, why don't you just trade with the Giants? Maybe the Giants just don't want to lose that with Carter.
Because then the reason why the Giants aren't moving because they know that New England would take Apple Carter. Okay, so maybe it is Genty. Which, like, I'm sorry, no. I love Genty and all, but you trade up to 2, and you have a chance of taking Travis Hunter or Genty, and right now your running back room is not necessarily the best, but I still think it's serviceable.
Wait, Nathan just texted me and said they got a huge haul.
They got a huge haul.
I haven't seen the tweet yet.
Have any of y'all seen like what the haul is supposed to be yet?
I'm looking at Schefter. He hadn't said anything. Okay, it's number 5,
Mm-hmm.
number 36.
Their second round pick too. What?
And their next year's first.
To move up 3 spots, they gave up their second round pick or first round pick and next year's first round pick. How? Okay, like legitimately, this has to be Travis Hunter because I'm
Oh
sorry.
my
I'm sorry.
God.
I'm sorry. Like I said, I love Genty, but there's no way that I'm giving up not only my first this year, but my second round pick, and then first round pick next year. Because like, look, Travis Hunter gets your 2 positions, so that makes a little more sense. But still, you
They also so they got an extra pick in this year's draft.
yeah.
They got an extra pick in the top 40 of this year's draft. They get a first next year. That's probably still going to be a top 15 pick.
Yes, because I don't know
Like,
the Jaguars.
what in a fifth? What are you doing, Jacksonville?
Like I said, I'm fine if it's Travis
Oh,
Hunter.
my.
Like it makes a little more sense, but that's way too much. That's way too much. And look. If it works out, and you get Travis Hunter, and that helps
Better than the Super Bowl
elevate.
next year.
Yeah, that helps elevate
Wow.
Trevor Lawrence, but because
I'm going back to
legitimately,
you. Yeah, here it is. Dude.
wait, second and fourth round pick too.
Yeah.
Oh
They
gosh.
swapped.
Oh, they swapped fourth. Okay, well, that, I think go ahead at least a little bit. Oh, and a second round pick. But
That's
how?
That's crazy, bro. I'm going back to the
Yeah. That is wild. That is.
This is the NFL Network.
Yeah. I usually get it from them. They're usually pretty good.
Dude, that's trading two like top 40 picks.
And then more
Additional.
than likely, an additional top 15 pick.
Travis Hunter's worth that much. I don't think so. No player outside of quarterbacks worth
Yeah. I mean, like I say, he's going to be good. So
that.
that's
Eric Armstead.
yes, it is. That's. I mean, I'm okay with it. So technically, like, team is not correct, but player's still correct. All right, Eric Armstead, what you got?
My teacher's a Jack, man. He's gonna be floored.
There you go. He got it right. He
Take
got it
a
right.
bullet, Lincoln.
Yeah, that's how you do it, Lincoln. I just, everything that I've said so far has been wrong. I just,
Dude, that big a haul?
Yeah, no, we were
When
talking.
Nathan texted me, they got a huge haul. I was like, oh, but they get like an extra second, like 2 seconds.
Oh, still talking. Okay.
So like, I thought he was gonna get like an extra second, like maybe like a 2-4. Like,
I mean, hey,
for 3 spots.
they were correct and they were listening to picks, but they're listening to calls. But, oh my gosh.
Maybe that many people were going to get
There we go. Yeah, Travis Hunter. Okay, you're officially a Jaguar. Good on him, man. Get on him. Like I said, I like that for him. He gets to go back to because is he from Florida? I'm trying to remember. I know like, initially he was going to go to Florida State. Is he from Florida?
Yeah, I want to say so.
I want to say so. So yeah, it's good on him to be able to go back home. Man, I was like, it's so wild though that how much they gave up. But
He's been just sleeping.
yeah,
He's been trying to just let him sleep in there.
He's waking up. He's probably like,
I'm still here. Oh, that's just wild.
He likes Landon a lot.
I'm just thinking.
You can sit there.
You're good.
They just had a monster trade.
Mm-hmm.
They traded the second round pick and their first next year for 3 spots.
Really?
For Travis Hunter.
I'm about to give 0 insight.
I like the suit though. I really like the
I
suit.
like the suit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, 3. It's gotta be Agile Carter.
Yeah. No. Panthers are trading up from 8 to 3.
Yeah, you have to give it first.
We're giving up.
Apparently,
Yeah.
apparently.
We're giving up everything
That's
so
the
we can
going,
get
that's the
Abdul
going
Carter.
price.
Yeah. So basically, Joe Shane looked bad, and even though we offered, like on Hard Knocks, we offered the Brian Burns thing. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna help you get an edge rusher. It ain't gonna happen, but
Travis Hunter's good. I just gotta figure out how he's gonna play in the NFL. And then
I think he'd be both. Like I
Oh.
said, like I said, he's
we're streaming, so you'll be on camera.
yeah. He's
He's right there.
like I said, he'll be the number 2 option, which is good for him.
That's my sister, by the way. I don't know if you're better.
That's still wild. That is still wild. Let's see here. Hunter as a Jag feels so weird after
You
his
wanna
walk
walk
so
it
much
for
to
a
the
second,
Browns.
man?
I know. That's why
The,
I'm,
le-
that's
the
why
leash is
I'm-
on my
like-
not my nightstand, on my dresser.
Like I said, I'm getting used to it, but I love the fit though. Like I said, Tyson Campbell needed help. He gets help with Travis Hunter. Brian Thomas Jr. needed help, and he's getting help with Travis Hunter. So like,
Yeah. Happy. Come here. Happy. I think he has to go to the bathroom anyway.
he's a little cutie. He is a little cutie.
Go in my room.
He just wants to
I'm not even in there.
I walked him earlier, but he just likes to go. He kind of bounces when he walks. Yeah.
That's just, like I said, I love the fit. I just don't know
How
what
much
you gave
time
up.
is remaining on the Giants game? It's
Hey,
gonna be
man,
under 4
like,
minutes.
yeah, it's got to
Just wanna
be.
show it.
Dude, the draft party for a Jacksonville Jaguars fan's got to be crazy right now.
They're all wasted.
No, absolutely. But like you legit pick
Pick
this
is
in.
in. Okay, it's out.
But yeah, I mean, you're going in thinking, okay, we can get Genty, we could get Mason Graham, and then no, we get Travis Hunter. That's just wild. That's wild. Let's see here. I feel like I think the first 4 picks will be checked, but who will the Browns pick now?
Genty.
I think it's going to be Genty, mainly because of the fact, like obviously you don't have Nick Chubb anymore, and you need another running back. I think in that scheme, Genty would do amazing with Kevin Stefanski, and they can help him keep his job. I think they can rely on him while they're having like a subpar quarterback. Like I said, I don't want to say anything bad about Joe Flacco, but he's still over 40 years old, and he wasn't as good as he was last year. It wasn't as good as he was 2 years ago. Last year was just okay. Okay. I would say either Genty or let's see here.
Here, it's not Genty.
No. I'm sorry about the Browns. Either Genty or I'm trying to think who else because I was keep on thinking of Travis Hunter, so I'm trying to remember who else I had potentially taken, but I couldn't think of anybody else because there was nobody else. I just am. I just don't. I just don't know, man. It's crazy.
Did you see Clay Matthews?
What? Oh,
He
the paper thing.
He was like, I got a message from Donald Trump, and he goes, I'm gonna read it here. He pulls it over. It's to all my fellow Americans. The bear still sucks. He's like screaming.
I didn't hear what he said.
No, it's
That's weird.
Roger Goodell was sweating.
Yes, he is.
There we
There you go, Abdul Carter.
See, I got it
you
right.
are New
I got
York
it right.
Giants. Okay. All right. So I've gotten 2 right so far. I got
this pick right.
Yeah.
My 2 picks that I got were right. You've
Yes.
been wrong on our mock draft. Just saying.
huh?
Just saying that your pick was wrong in the mock draft.
Which
Just
one?
saying. You had the Browns taking Travis Hunter, so you're wrong. It was
Yes.
the Jags.
Okay. Yes.
So
I
my two
was
picks have
confused
been
for a
right.
second,
My
yes.
two picks have been right. That's all.
Okay. Right player, right pick, wrong team. I guess. You know.
Tough. Not everybody knows that.
No,
information
I don't
like me.
want. I want the Browns to get him. Yeah.
Okay, so here at 4, Will Campbell should be the pick.
Will Campbell should be the pick. I can see Armand Mimbu, like I said, athletically, but it's got to be
James
Will
Pierce
Campbell. James Pierce Jr. would be amazing. Yeah, no, Dobie. I think you would have. You're gonna if your Bears wants Genty, you're gonna have to trade up.
Yeah.
And you have, like I said, you have the capital to do so. You got 2 second-round picks. You got. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I know they got 2 second-round picks. So I keep on
Who, the
putting-
Bears?
Yeah,
Bears,
because I keep on giving them Xavier Watts and Omar Northern Block.
It's like 59 or 49 or 51.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm like I said, I still let's see. Well, okay. Maybe my pick, like my player and the pick can still be the same if the Browns take Genty. So maybe that could still work out. I'm trying to have my mock draft actually make sense. Because right now, like I said, I have Abdul Carter, got that right. Will Campbell to the Patriots, Ashton Genty to the Jags, and then I went on a limb for the Raiders because like I just don't know, and I was like Mimbu, maybe. I'm a man dying of thirst watching another. Watching another what? Watching the Giants D line get so much better. Okay. Yeah.
It's a good D line. They
It's-
just needed a guy next to Dexter Lawrence.
Yeah, I think it got next to Dexter Lawrence.
Omar Norman Lott?
No, well, guys, he's not.
Dude,
gonna,
that would be such a sick defensive
that would be a
line.
sick defensive line, but I don't think they're gonna get that.
The pass rush would be utterly insane on that defensive line.
Yes, I would not, because like I said,
I would not want to be an NFC East team if that was the defensive line. Like they
Unless
wouldn't
I'm
stop.
the
They
Eagles.
wouldn't stop the run.
unless I'm the Eagles, that'd be like, okay. I'm
Even Kenny Green starting at right guard, so
yeah.
just have a gaping.
No.
black hole.
See, you don't know. You don't know because Kenyon Green's gonna go off the Eagles and it's gonna tick you off.
Stop.
It's
Stop.
gonna tick you off. It's
Stop.
gonna happen. I'm sorry.
No, I don't care.
It's written in the stars. You can't have
Daniel
that.
Jeremiah has Will Campbell that low? Really?
Because
Okay.
of his short arms. It still sucks. 'cause like I
Size
said,
doesn't matter, Ryan.
No, it doesn't. Will Campbell, you're the man.
Power you can produce.
Yeah, it's about the motion of the ocean. Okay, this has got to have like sub 5 minutes. They aren't doing a good job of showing the time
Yeah, but they
left
always
on
do
the
Yeah.
draft, which is
Unless the pick is in, but they haven't announced it yet.
they will because it'll pop up. But I like to see the clock ticking
Yeah.
down a little bit.
Yeah, no, it still says they're on the clock. I would be surprised if it's not offensive tackle. Because their offensive line is just so bad.
Okay.
Mm,
Patriots pick is in.
okay, so it is him?
Yeah.
Will Campbell.
13 seconds ago, Rappaport said it's in.
Okay, so Will Campbell, Armand Mimbu.
I haven't gotten any of the picks
Jitty.
spoiled yet. The insiders have been slow. They haven't been pumping them out.
You know, it is Green Bay. Green Bay got him in the wraps. Hopefully.
I'm just refreshing Rappaport's Twitter.
Yeah.
I love the classic Rappaport Schefter battle on draft day.
It's always like who can get out first. I prefer Rappaport.
Schefter's slow right now, dude. Holy crap.
He better be. I don't like Schefter.
Schefter's
Rappaport till I
way,
die.
Schefter's
Rappaport
way
till I
behind. I'm
die.
sticking to Rappaport.
Yeah, Rappaport till I die. I don't like Schefter. Schefter just, I mean, like, you know, insider, you kind of sometimes give off a wrong vibe, but I just don't like Schefter. Just like his vibe.
Schefter
is-
like tweeted out 2 minutes ago about the Abdul Carter pick. Like he's going slow.
yeah, like I said, he just rubs me the wrong way. I just don't like him.
Just like Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, well, Yeah, yeah.
Deshaun Watson wanted to be rubbed the right way.
I'm not gonna.
What are your thoughts on Deshaun Watson? Good guy.
Hey, quarterback?
Yeah. He loved happy endings.
Oh. Who does it?
Exactly.
No,
Exactly.
No.
On camera.
No.
Deshaun Watson supporter.
No,
right here.
We're
No.
talking about movies.
Landon
right?
Walker
Yeah.
loves
Movies.
Deshaun Watson. He's a Deshaun Watson supporter.
No.
Hashtag he does not stand with me too.
I'm not gonna do that to him.
Dude, these insiders are slow. They're not releasing. I guess I'm not going to get any of my picks spoiled tonight.
Good.
No, I want to be spoiled.
No,
Ryan.
you don't want to be
I want to be
spoiled.
spoiled. I hope they release it from Kansas pick so that I can spoil your life.
Don't do that. Well, no. Do it. No. You can do it if it's Jalen Walker. If it's not Jalen Walker, then don't spoil it. Noted. Yes. If it's Jalen Walker, then it's something that then I'm right once again. I would be. Let's see. Okay, I was like I had to count it down again. Since Chris McCaffrey, I've been right about every. Yeah.
And you want to
It's a Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
Oh, no.
Oh. Let's see. Okay, so I got Chris McCaffrey right. I got DJ Moore right. I got Brian Burns, Derek Brown, J.C. Horn, Ike McQuanu, Bryce Young, and also Xavier.
Well, it helps
Leggett.
when you're picking top 10 every single year.
Yeah, it does help. But I mean, like, okay, I'll say this. Getting Chris McCaffrey right is good, and also getting DJ Moore is right good. Even though technically, for the DJ Moore, I thought it was because Calvin Ridley was going to be taken before him, but
Yeah.
DJ Moore was the first wide receiver taken. But I had been right since then. Last time I was wrong was I really wanted Chris Jones from Mississippi State in the 2016 draft, but no, we got Vernon Butler from Louisiana Tech. I'm still mad about that.
Elite. Chris Jones hasn't been good.
Chris Jones hasn't been one of the best defensive players we've seen in the last 6 years.
No.
More than that, really.
He is strong. Like 2.
It's got to be Wolf Campbell.
They happy?
Hey, Hoss.
Here we go. Goodell's coming on the field, coming on the floor.
Did he go bathroom? Happy.
Let's go, Will Campbell. I got this right again. Okay, another one.
Sit.
I'm gonna hate to see Campbell go to the Pats. He's so likable going to one of my most disliked teams. I can understand that. No spoiler, by the way, just because I think it's gonna be a chalky pick. Yeah, like I said, it was kind of easy to see once, like the Patriots were for sure to go tackle or for sure going to go offensive line. So I think there was like some people saying like Genty, but like they needed a tackle and he fits very well so well. He fits him so well. So I love that pick for them. He's like I said, he's just so good. It's just like his arms is really the reason why some people just don't like him. Like I said, if he doesn't work out at tackle, he's going to be an amazing guard. But I would rather him be at tackle, see how he does there. Because I think legitimately that he could be. I'm trying to get like as far as like the best tackles. I don't know if he could be Rashawn Slater good. 'Cause I really like Rashawn Slater.
He's got that fit on, though.
Yeah, it's a nice fit. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? I don't know if this is seen as a slight, but Donovan Smith has always been a solid option. Like even to sometimes really good option. I think he'd be better than him, but I really like Will Campbell. But I'm trying to think of like comp. I'm so bad at player comps, so I just don't even try sometimes. Hello.
Let's see where he goes. You gonna sit there or you?
He's like, I want to sit by you.
Come on, bro.
He's like, I want to sit by you.
Well,
No, you just pull it.
Turd.
Make sure it's full. All right, so now the Browns. So we think Genty.
Happy.
We're thinking Genty.
yes, I think it's Jag.
I'll be surprised if it isn't. Hey. What's up? Good dog. It helps that dogs like me.
They're like, oh, he's so cute.
All right, so we got Cleveland next, and we got Las Vegas next. Like I said, I'm gonna say okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say
Oh, he's crying.
yeah. I like it. Show your emotion. Show your emotion. Mhm.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, zoom in.
I definitely
You're
want
right
to put a
up
little
there.
bit of weight on him just because he's very skinny. So I'm gonna feed him like twice a day. They've been feeding him. They feed their dogs like once a day. There's well, they feed them a lot, but there's like a lot. There's some that are some bigger dogs, and then there's
I'm kind of trying to.
Are they all in the same, like, or do you have
they have their own kennel.
See, Caleb, man, he's so easy to root
But they have
for.
like a bunch of people that work there that take him out.
Yeah, puppy. Yeah, it's Luke's new dog.
Yeah, I just got him today.
Just got him today.
His name's Happy Feet,
Happy feet.
like the movie. Come here.
Yeah,
He's still getting used to it,
yeah.
but he bounces when he runs. He doesn't run. He just
He didn't run with me.
he did when I did it, and I had to like kept pulling him back.
Well, I had to.
But like, and he eventually started walking at my pace. I'll go run with him at sometimes, but today I was like, I'm not running it.
Well, I'm in peace. So.
Well, I was.
Yeah, go.
He sits here and then he'll eventually jump, or he'll just like
Hello.
he's trying to get food. I'm not going to give him any human food because I want to keep him.
Yeah, that'll.
What? I don't have anything for you. Sorry. What's up? What's up?
He thinks you're going to give him food.
I think so. Yeah. He's like he can like smell. He can smell.
He can
right
smell the
here.
pizza.
Yeah.
You can just put it on. He can't get it. Happy.
Yeah. I'll probably
Everybody.
get, I'll probably get like another slice or two after the.
I mean, there's a whole
Panther's
pizza there.
pick.
There's a whole pizza still there, and there's cheesy bread.
All right. Let's see here.
Pick is in.
What does
It's
he have? Okay, good. He's so high on Jedi. Like I really hope.
if it's not Genty,
Ooh,
is it Mason Graham? Maybe.
maybe.
No, that would take it.
The wildest one would be Jalen Walker. That's not going to happen. But that'll be the wildest one.
It's got to be Genty.
It's got to be Genty. It's got to be Genty, and then like Vegas is such a toss up. I couldn't decide with Vegas, so I just went with
Okay. Okay, I like this pick.
It's not Genty.
It's not Genty.
Okay.
It's not Genty.
Okay. So it's not Genty.
It's someone I mentioned that I think it could
Okay. Like I said,
be. I like that.
well,
I like that.
initially I did have the Jaguars actually take it, Mason Graham, then I switched. So I should have just stuck with my gut.
So you
but-
have the right players at all the right
like
spots.
no. I would have, but unfortunately I did change to Ashton Genty. But like initially I kept on putting Mason Graham at pick 5, so he's still at pick 5. But that's wild. Okay, so Mason
All
Graham
that smoke about him falling
falling.
is fake.
Yep.
Hey, come here. Go up here. Happy. Here, hand
I
me-
like it,
hand me
though.
the chicken. Right
Yeah.
there.
For the chicken.
He likes that toy. He doesn't like the squeaky toy. He's like
I was gonna
scared.
name the dog.
He's
Or
like
the
s-
dog, a toy.
He's like scared of the other squeaky toys.
Yeah,
He
no.
likes- I think he's still getting used to the toys because
They don't have toys.
they do. But I don't think he has like.
There you go.
Yeah, he likes that. Just put the chicken up with him.
Nice. Like I said, I like. Okay, so
Okay, Carol, I have a
I don't know.
kennel or a cage and a pillow and stuff in there that I'll put them in at night. But they said that I need to do that for the first couple weeks.
Okay, so who? Okay. So I'm trying to think of who the other defense tackle is right now for the Cleveland Browns, but I can't think of the top of my head. Hold on. I'm trying to think. I know it's not like anybody.
Okay, so it's got to be Genty here.
Oh, absolutely no. So I'm gonna be wrong about that.
Well,
Unless-
rip whoever your Bears fan guy is, rip.
Yeah. Genty hugging Graham because he is the one going to Cleveland. that's pretty fair. Like I said, I think you know. Okay. If we're
Carolina has been fielding calls about the number 8 overall pick.
Cleveland, hey, I want us to trade back. Technically,
So
I
we'll
do
see,
in
but we
my-
got to see who's available.
So okay, in my mock draft, I have us traded back with the 49ers. Only
You good,
slightly.
happy?
Only slightly. So hopefully that works.
Good, buddy?
out.
He's got he's like Rottweiler,
Yeah.
Lab, and Pitbull.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I
he's
saw
a good
that.
looking dog. I like I said, I like the Mason Graham pick.
I might get
Is
that.
it in
I'm just
But all the furniture's mine, so it doesn't matter.
you know, it's kind of weird the
Mom
fact
and
that
Dad.
both the teams were.
I want to pay the fine or the fee. I'm going to apply to get him to be emotional support.
What'd you say?
So,
Rob?
so I don't have to pay the
Yeah, how much was it? It was like what?
500.
Oh,
a month?
No, like
Total.
a one-time fee.
that's still crazy.
That's still
Yeah, so I'd rather just do that as an emotional support animal, so that I don't have to pay, or so I don't have to
They
pay.
gotta be like,
Oh, I'm like,
That's tough.
no, I mean they have
You
to
can't really
Yeah.
not,
I'd be like, sorry, like, what do you want me to do?
approve.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I don't have him, it's over.
You don't get your rent, okay?
I will haunt this condominium
No.
until the end of time.
No. Oh man. All right. So about the pick, how do you feel about Mason Graham going?
It's
to the
really good.
Browns?
It's really good pick.
It's a good pick.
They need that type of guy inside.
Yeah. Like I said, and then also getting a second round pick too. Like I said, there's potential them trading back
I mean,
up in the
getting
first.
Mason Graham, who I thought was the second best player on the board here, not Genty. I mean, behind Genty.
Yeah.
And then getting an extra first and an extra second. Now you can kind of just like the world's your oyster. You have 2 seconds now.
Yeah.
In the
High
top-
second round. picks.
two like top of the second round picks. Next year you have an extra first. You can really start to rebuild this thing because next year you'll be able to get off the Deshaun Watson contract.
They literally have the 33rd
So
and 36.
you'll have so many more picks. I wouldn't be surprised if they trade back in 36 or whatever. Other
What else I'm saying? Like they have 33
and get more
36.
picks for next year, so that they can maybe give a king's ransom for Arch Manning or whatever quarterback ends up being like the top guy next year. Because I think it'll be a better quarterback class.
I see here. Don't spoil it.
I don't know who it is. I don't
Okay.
know.
Ashton
There you
Genty, okay. Ashton Genty, you are a
Not
Raider.
surprising at all.
No.
It's a good pick. He's a good player, but
Yeah.
I don't like taking running
Sorry about that, Zoe. Broncos fan. You got to deal with Ashton Genty for the next however
backs.
many
Boy,
years.
whoever the Bears fan was.
Oh yeah, no, Dobie. Oh yeah, that does suck for Dobie. But hey, if you, I love
Okay, so who's going to be the dude at 10 now for the Bears?
the Bears? The Bears could trade back and just get even more picks.
Yeah,
Honestly.
who's turning up? Texans? If Minbu's there,
Oh yeah. Okay,
we
see
didn't give
here.
up so much. Though.
Graham and Garrett really is going to be something. Like I said, I think it is. I think, especially with how this defensive line class
I think
is,
that
edge rusher.
I
in the
know
second
that
round,
the Raiders need DB as well. I think they should take a wide receiver in the second round and just really have their offensive skill players set.
Yeah, because like I said, it's gonna have to be a rebuild. So like, you know,
Dude, yeah, he's learning. He's watching film.
He watched film. He was following.
he's like I can run faster.
When I was
than
watching
Mason
The
Graham.
Last of Us, dude, he was like locked in.
He was locked
he was like
in The
locked
Last of
into the
Us.
zombies.
Maybe it was the base that.
Oh no, I don't like that. Yeah, no,
I had
didn't
to
like
turn
that
it
either.
down.
Sorry for that, Zoe. I think the Broncos will still get a good pick though. Hopefully they'll still do well.
Little Wayne is here. Little Wayne is here, but that looks like little. He literally was on the stage like for the first pick. So, wait, who had more rushing touchdowns than Genty did last year? What? That's his second in FBS. Who had more?
Did Scatabo?
Who had
No.
more than 29?
That is an excellent question. I don't know. Scatabo didn't have that much. Scatabo had 17.
What?
Who had more rushing touchdowns?
Hold on. Most rushing
I
TDs.
swear that dude at Minecraft open. The redhead on the left.
Huh?
Is that not Minecraft?
What?
It's not
What are you?
Minecraft.
What are you
What are you
talking
Oh,
about?
he switches his screen right there.
Oh
Dude, that's freaking Minecraft.
no! It's a background. It's his background. It's his background.
Bro's just playing Minecraft.
Yes, he's playing Minecraft.
He's like, hold on, I gotta go AFK at my farm with him.
Hold on, we gotta figure out a kid real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
Oh,
the
it's
army. It was the army guy,
Oh, okay.
Bryson Daly. He
Okay,
had
that
32.
makes a little more
It was the
sense.
quarterback. Like, it was just like a super soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay,
that
that
makes
makes yeah. I was like, who? I was like, who was that?
All right. So here's the thing. As far as player and the pick, it hasn't gone that weird. But the Travis Hunter swap has just
Nathan's calling Milrow to the
Weird.
Jets.
no
He's not
way.
actually.
No, yeah, I was about to say, ain't no way.
He's just trying to bit with the Milrow.
Oh, that's right. Isn't it Journey? That's what I thought. Yeah, Journey stuff. Don't stop believing is the Browns draft party.
So who's up now? Jets pick
The
is
Jets
in.
pick is in.
Tyler
now.
Warren is my prediction.
I had Tyler.
Wouldn't be
as well.
surprised at Ted McMillan.
I
wouldn't be
to
surprised at
Mimbu.
Armand Mimbu.
I wanted to be Mimbu.
Outside of those three, I'd be shocked.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I hear that we're fielding calls. I don't know. Okay. All right. Here's the thing. If the Jets are not taking Mimbu, that's when we'll trade down. If Mimbu falls to us, we're trading down. If I get that right, okay, so no, I wouldn't have gotten that right. Technically, I had in my mock draft, Mimbu went to the Raiders. I couldn't decide what the Raiders were going to do. I also had Genty going to the Jags, but Jets, I had Tyler Warren, and in the Panthers, I had us trading down with the 49ers to get a third-round pick for them to get Kelvin Banks, which was going to make you upset. But I think the 49ers will be trading up to get a tackle, especially. Well, really and truly, they could just. Hold a second. No. If Mimbu goes to 7, then I feel more confident they would try to trade up because, like, crap, we might lose out on another tackle.
Okay. I know who it is for the Jets.
Okay.
Can I tell you?
No.
It's one of who we think.
That's what I'm fine with. You know me. I don't want to be spoiled because I also don't want them to be spoiled.
Okay, who do you think it is then?
No, I'm not going to say it.
Who? I just want to. Who? Oh,
Okay.
you get one. Your one prediction. Who do you think it is?
Mimbu. Mock draft I said Tyler Warren, but in my heart of hearts, I wanted to be Mimbu because I want them to have their booking tackles for the next 10 years. Because do I believe in Justin Fields? No, but I want him to be able to succeed, and I think that with it's
What
a
if I
pretty
don't
decent.
want Justin Fields to succeed?
Well, I know some people don't, but even though I didn't like him coming out of college, I still want some players to have like at least somewhat of
I
a
think
chance.
he's sleepy.
Yeah, he's falling asleep.
He fell asleep earlier when me and Ryan just started, and then Landon came out of his room. He woke up again. He's like, "Oh, the door opened." He wants to get in Landon's room so because he's been in this room. He went into Clay's, and I had to drag him out. But
He just wants to explore. That's all
it's
it is.
because Landon has all the trash on the floor.
No, it's next to the door. We'll lock the box.
I was thinking, hey, where's your remote to skip?
Oh, it does. I mean, it's going to take us to the Zen thing. It's really enjoy the Zen.
Enjoy the Zen.
Yeah.
I like to enjoy the Zen.
Enjoy the Zen. We'll be right back. Let's watch this grass.
I watch the grass as it moves along. Yes, very, very quaint. Very nice.
When are you going to? When are you on home? All right. I was gonna see because I gotta figure out how to take him up to the house and then go back down for Nathan's bachelor trip,
Ooh.
the 15th. because I got to come back. I'm coming back up for Evan's graduation on that Monday, but like I don't want to drive up to Huntsville. I think Chapelan said she can maybe take care of it. Because then I'm going to come back up to.
Oh, because I went to the pool. I had to-
You're on recording,
out
Karen.
there.
I see here. All right.
Happy, come here.
Oh, Jets. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, it's definitely not Will Johnson, which I kind of figured. I think I had him slipping all the way down to to the Cardinals, I think.
That's where we
Yeah,
had
the
him running
Cardinals.
our draft.
Yeah. I think the injury is gonna cause him to fall.
I got you some.
Yeah, there's more inside the
How many
stadium.
people are there?
Oh, easily over 100,000.
Yeah.
Last year, what was it?
With
Did
at Detroit, it was like
they get to, did they get over 2?
I think they did.
That's crazy. Wait, where
The
is it?
NFL draft
This is in
growing.
Green Bay.
Oh,
A small town of Green Bay, Wisconsin. They had a whole project of them getting like everything kind of set up like 5 years in the future, or 5 years in the
Is
past.
it-
Over
different every year?
770.
Different places
So
every
last year, Karabath, 775,000 people went to the draft.
All right, Jet Select. Let's go. I mean, it's not really a mock draft, but I predicted it right. Okay, good. I like it. I like the pick. I really like the pick.
The Colts getting Tyler Warren is becoming more and more feasible. And
Yes, it
pains
is.
me to see that.
So Armand Membu, like I said, him, and also you have
Happy, get up.
Where you going?
Fashanu being your bookend tackles. I think that's great. That's great for the Jets, honestly, because like your offensive line is coming together. Hopefully, Brees Hall can be
He's still finding his way around the house.
yeah. Hopefully he can be good. That was another thing when I watched the Boston College versus Missouri game. I really wish I could have seen a lot more of Donovan Ezeraku against Armand Membu, but they're on the same exact side, which kind of sucks. Because I do love me some Donovan Ezeraku. So
Hey, you can take
I
him at
guess,
8.
I guess
Y'all are up right now. Okay, so this is
Yeah.
your pick.
this is my pick.
Do you want me to tell you if you trade or not? I don't know yet.
No, because we'll just see other thing. I'll hear from your reaction. You'll say something.
Huh?
Oh man, I like that. I like that.
No, no. That's a typo. That's a typo.
All right, so
That's a typo.
What's the
Membu.
typo?
Membu went at 7.
Oh, yeah.
Pick is in. Okay,
That's
so
great.
pick is in. Okay, so we're taking General Walker more than likely. I'm fine with that. Glad the Jets are making sure Fields won't die. Exactly, like I said. I don't really believe in Fields, but heck, you got him for 2 years. You're able to build that offensive line with Membu, and you're able to
Okay.
start your process.
All right. I know who the pick is.
You know who the pick is.
I know who the pick
Okay.
is. Who do you want and who do you think it is?
You already know who I
Who
want.
do you want?
I want either Donovan Ezeraku or I want Malachi Starks, but I'm predicting it to be Jalen Walker because of all the things that we've said, and I've turned to be fine with Jalen Walker.
Who would you not be fine
Ted McMillan. I don't like that you didn't say anything. I'm not looking at you.
with?
Either.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not making any faces.
Okay, good. Legitimately, if we take Ted McMillan, we could have taken anybody else. The reason why I don't want to take wide receiver in, like, there are some good wide receivers in this draft class, is because that would make 3 out of our last 5 top 2 picks in our drafts wide receivers. Obviously, Jonathan Mingo's not on the team anymore, and we trade him for a 4th round pick. But that's just not a smart way of drafting. If you draft a wide receiver 3 times in the last 3 drafts up high.
We'll see.
Unless it's Matthew Golden, I'll be fine with Matthew Golden.
Not at 8.
Hey, I love Matthew Golden.
I think he's about even with 10 in my rankings.
In your rankings, not in my rankings.
You take Jay Higgins.
Oh, hey, it's a little high at 8, but I love me some Jaden Higgins. I do love me some Jaden Higgins. Oh, if it's Michael
Don't
Williams,
trade him for Nico Collins.
If it's Michael Williams, I don't really like that one either. Because there's been that kind of smoke. Both him, Jalen Walker, and Michael Williams.
He's really good looking dog.
Mm-hmm.
I like the.
He's been there so long.
I don't like the running.
I don't know why he's
commercial
been there so long, but I mean, it's definitely hyper. Like he was really hyper earlier,
Really chill.
I don't
but
like
he's
commercial.
chill now. Like they said he's a very medium energy dog. When I met him, he had the zoomies, and he was like going all over the place. But I liked it.
Okay, I gotta stand up.
And earlier today, he had the zoomies when I first brought him in. It was Noah and Chaplain here. He was like, but then he like sat down there and he was chilling out. He's been chill pretty much ever since I took him on the walk. He's been chill. Like he came and snuggled up next to me. So, I like him. He's going to be a good dog. So I'm fostering him for the next 7 days.
Oh, you have to foster?
I have to foster for 7 days, and then just a trial period. And then like on Thursday they'll call me like, "Hey, do you want to keep him?" I'm like, "Yeah." So as long as he doesn't die or like bite me over and over in the face,
There's a chance it's Will Johnson.
it's not Will Johnson. I'll tell you that.
Well, this is the first of our two to make sure none of us are disappointed for the draft. So, okay,
I know
we're all slapping and happy. I hope we're happy. I hope we're glad. I hope it's like who's the one who I'm trying to see who it is. I'm trying to see. I can't see the face. I can't see the face. Who's super duper happy? Okay. All right. Oh, this should die. If it's Baron. Okay. I was trying to think of like. who I
It's
would
not
have.
corner
Okay, good.
or secondary,
Okay, good.
so it's not star.
Even though I do love the.
You took J.C. Hort again.
All right, come on, please. Either I'm right for the what did I say, the 8th straight time? Yes. Or I'm super duper happy. I feel like one of the two. And I'll still be happy with Jalen Walker. I'll just be fine with it. I guess that's the best way to put it.
Does he look bored or tired?
Yeah, he looks.
He's like,
He's had a day.
he keeps drinking about it. Yeah, he's done.
I'll put him in this crate in a little while. I'll probably wait till 9 and put him in this crate because me and Ryan will be filming until drafting until like 30, 11.
Okay, come on.
So I'll wake up early and take him out.
All right. Goodell's out there.
All right. Final prediction.
Jalen Walker. As you can tell, I'm not super happy about it. I'm okay with that. Well, a lot of Panthers fans are happy. I'm not.
I don't love that. I'm significantly lower on Ted McMillan.
Why?
Wait, Jalen Milrose at the draft?
Yeah, he's at the draft. Why?
Who's that?
My friend said
Oh my gosh, he's not Drake London. Why?
Hey, if he's Drake London, you'll be happy.
Oh my gosh.
Brian, he is a good player.
I know, but we could have gone.
Yeah,
we
but
had-
you need to make sure Bryce
Okay.
can play.
Let me ask you this. Do you know who had the worst defense in NFL history? That was us.
Yes. Hey,
That
you have
was
other
us.
picks. You have other picks. Your franchise is Bryce Young, and
It
he
is.
played really good the back half of the season. You want to carry that over.
All right.
Give him a legit. You're hoping Xavier Legette doesn't play like
Yeah.
maybe the worst receiver in the NFL, and you
Okay.
can combine. You have Ted McMillan. Now you have Xavier Legette stretching the field. You have one more year of Adam Thielen. You've
And
got,
also, Jalen Coker
you've
is
got
really good.
Coker, who's good. You've got
Chuba Hubbard.
you have a good run game. Your
Yes.
offensive line's good. You've got a second year head coach. You've got solid players at tight end. You don't have a stud tight end, but you have a solid room. This could work.
This can work. Like I said, I'm fine with it. Okay,
You could be looking at an above average offense
Yeah.
for the entirety of the season.
I think it can work out if Ted McMillan can be in the Z and you have Xavier Legette being in the X, You have obviously you have Adam Thielen being reliable, and then Jalen Coker is his replacement, and that's the future. Then I'm okay with that. But still, I just
Hey, all of your games will be 31 to 35.
so we're the Bengals now. I don't know about that.
Does that mean Bryce Young? That means he's Joe Burrow.
I mean, hey, that's
that means
fair.
that means Ted McMillan is Jamar Chase,
Oh,
and Adam Thielen is
What did people say?
and Xavier
Jalen
Leggett
Walker
is
makes it further down. Yeah.
Jalen Walker might fall to the Bucks.
No, he's probably going to fall to the Falcons. Y'all did the first funny pick of the draft. Yep. I'm sorry for laughing, but this is kind of funny. Yeah, Emmanuel. Yeah, just okay. Now just use the rest of the picks on defense. Yeah, I think we're fine offensive line.
Who's up now? Saints.
Saints. Yeah.
Ooh, what I want the Saints to take?
Michael Williams.
Maybe Will Johnson.
I would like to take Will Johnson. They're not going to take Will Johnson.
They could use an outside.
But let me hear what he's saying. I think we're going to love it.
Happy, what do you think about the Ted McMillan pick?
He just like put
I
his
think
head down.
it's stupid. I think they kind of reached a little bit. Well, like I said, there's okay. I will say this: a lot of Panthers fans wanted Ted McMillan, so I'm fine
He's
with that.
stretching out. He's like stretching.
Yeah.
He's yawning. Watching film.
Man, the last 2 8 picks from the NFC South have been, yeah.
Pick is already in. Okay. I don't know who it is. My prediction:
I say Michael Williams.
Tyler Warren.
If it's Tyler Warren and they have 3 tight ends, that's kind of crazy. And they should, I can tell you that. I just, by the end of the night, I'll be fine with it. But right now, I'm just like, I was really hoping to be done with Rocket because I just love that. And I just know that Mike Green's gonna fall to the Falcons. It's Kevin Banks. Yes! Now you're upset just like I am. Take it. You wish. You look at my pain. You're gonna get somebody still good though. You'll get Emeka Ibuka and you'll like it because he's gonna be amazing.
If it's gonna go Buka, I'll be totally fine.
Yeah.
But we won't be able to get on the ball because it's just shoving.
Well, I don't like the fact they'll get Kelvin Banks though.
Dang it.
From your reaction,
It's Kelvin.
is Kelvin Banks. Sorry for the chat for kind of
Sorry,
spoiling
I didn't
that.
want to spoil it, but I'm mad. That's my guy.
No.
That's the guy I wanted.
That's the guy he wanted, so it makes a little more sense. But that's the reason why, I could ultimately tell what it was going to be. Well, Chicago, Dobie, you were up. Dang, I also really don't like that for me because Kelvin Banks Jr. is really good. He's really good, and he can immediately go to the left guard spot that they had a hole at. They have, like I said, now they have a really good offensive line. So Trevor Penning, they can let go of him next year. Oh man!
Does this mean they're going to slide Fuaga back to right?
They will eventually, maybe.
Fuaga at the right, Kelvin Banks at the left. Ooh, that's a good
That's
duo.
That's a good. And they
You've
still-
got Eric McCoy.
and also Caesar Ruiz.
Yeah,
They still
that offensive line looks good for whatever quarterback they take next year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, they're setting themselves up to try to get Arch Manning in 2 years.
I might bring him. I might be able to hang out tomorrow night if you want to. I'll bring him over to your house at some point because I know he broke one.
And I did too.
If this is how it goes for NC South, that we took Tevin Dillon, the Saints have taken Kelvin Banks Jr.
Happy.
And then the Falcons and the
Junior
Bucks
Craig
get
an hour.
two guys that I would also like, to Mike Green and Diamond Ezeraku. I'm going to be very, very upset.
I won't be as pissed if we still come away with Emeka Buka or Matthew Golden. Or I don't want Jonathan or Josh Simmons at 25 just because I don't know his knee. But
Also
if we
his
take him
character
at 25,
concerns.
yeah, but I'm not worried about character concerns with our culture. Like, our culture's good. As long as it's not, I don't want Donovan Jackson or Tyler Booker because I think we need to tackle.
Yeah, but like it would fit for right now. Man, you said Saints going with a unique pick, but does this show they're taking for quarterback next year? I think that they're pretty much just setting themselves up for. They know they're going to be bad. They have now a good offensive line. That if they have a good draft and, like I said, they have subpar quarterback play, then they'll be in a good spot where they can take the quarterback high.
Dream.
All right, so let's see, Bears, what you going to do?
Is that Colin Wolf?
Amari Hampton is what I'm wondering.
Pick is in for the Bears. I won't spoil it because I know you have. I don't know.
Well, okay, so I was close. I technically had Kelvin Banks going 8.
All the Texans fans are pissed on Twitter
Yeah.
right now, dude.
Well, you said you were going to have to trade up, and I was like, yeah, you probably are, but you weren't going to get there. So I technically had Kelvin Banks going 8 because I had the 49ers trading up to get him. So
Now that baseball's down to Missouri at the 4th inning, that's pathetic.
hopefully it works out for us. Hopefully it does. And you know what? Hopefully he is like our T. Higgins, but I just.
Whoa!
Malachi Starks. Okay, every game revealed.
Dude, this
May
is
14th.
I'm not even lying. This is the most shocking pick that I will see this draft. Like
Really?
I had to triple check. I thought I was getting trolled by Jordan Schultz. Like I thought he was trolling.
Dobie, you might not be. Okay, is he going to be happy or upset?
It's a good player.
It's a good player.
But in no world did I predict that this player or this position.
All right, so Brett made me think about possibly Malachi Starks, and I know that needs some good safety play, and that's the reason why I had them getting Xavier Watson the second. So, by what you're saying, I'm going to say Malachi Starks.
I didn't want to react to ruin your person, but like this, when you see the pick, you will be as surprised as I am. It's a good player.
Uh-huh.
Like this player will be good. I just don't really. I don't know where he fits.
Where he fits?
Yeah.
So is it Tyler Warren? I mean, that was what DJ predicted. Pick Taylor was Tyler Warren. Like I said, that would be 2 tight ends. I don't know if that's the selection, but who else would they possibly take? All right, so Bears are up. Goodell, who you got for me? Oh, he's talking for a little bit. All right, we can sit back and relax. Oh, I feel like I accidentally was disrespectful. I forgot that Big Michael died.
Whoa, this dude's already ahead at the 49ers pick too. What? 49ers pick is already in.
'50th anniversary of Walter Payton pick. He's sleeping hard. He's like panting pretty hard too. I just.
I also the 49ers pick is also shocking too. That one got spoiled because I was going to the guy who posted the
Wait, if you say where he's going to fit,
Colson Love.
he was number one for me over Tyler Warren. So there's okay. All right, hey Dobie, how do you feel about it? How do you feel with Colson Loveland to the Bears?
But
Like-
who's the other tight end they have again?
They have the Notre Dame guy.
Yeah, he's good. He's solid.
He's really good. Like he's only 26, so it's not like he's old.
And also, so the Niners pick is already in, and this is also an equally shocking pick.
So it's not Walter Nolan. It's not Will Johnson. Who would be shocking to me?
It's a position they need, but not the player.
I'm really interested to see what Dobie says because, like, okay,
Yeah, they have Cole Kmet.
yeah, that's
Last
what
year,
it is.
Cole
It's
Kmet, 475 yards, 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, like I said, like Cole Kmet. Okay,
That's like
okay.
a third
Look.
or fourth option.
Look,
That's a fourth option.
I think if you have,
I guess Kmet's
Colson
not a good blocker,
Loveland.
though.
yeah, like I said, Colson Loveland could be more of a big slot. Like you can move him around. Heck, he can technically be your.
So I guess this also keeps in play
Sam Laporta.
running back there, Trayvon Henderson.
Quinshon
Quinn
Judkins.
yeah, like one. I feel like Trayvon Henderson would be better because he's got the speed element that they like.
I just don't know. I don't know. I just don't know if he's going to make it to there in the second round. That's the reason why I say Quinshon.
Where are they at? 49.
30. They're
39 and 41. Is that their picks?
Yeah, because they have our
Okay,
pick.
yeah.
They have. Well, no. It would be because they have our pick and their pick.
So it's 39 and 40.
Yeah.
So he might be there. It'll be pushing his range.
I mean, look, I love Colson Loveland. I think in
This
this
screws over the Broncos. Broncos should trade up. Get Tyler Warren.
Broncos are going to try to get Amari Hampton.
Yeah, but I feel like they would.
They'll still trade up, try to get him.
The
like I said.
Chargers should try.
Honestly, okay. Here you go, Emmanuel. Atlanta at 15. You trade down to 20. You get additional picks. Denver gets their guy in Amari Hampton. That's what I'm calling right now. Because Atlanta's a good trade down spot. Look at, oh my gosh. That's, okay.
Who's up after the Niners?
The Dallas Cowboys. So they don't get Tet McMillan, so I got that pick wrong too, because I thought they would take Tet. And they also don't, so like, I wrote down some other options outside of some players. So like, the only one that's available now for the Cowboys is Golden that I thought they could potentially go with. I'm excited to see how Johnson uses Loveland. Exactly, like I said, Zoe. I think for Loveland, I'm thinking he's going to be more of that Sam Laporta role, and then you have Cole Kmet be more of the blocker, 2 tight end sets. Honestly, that also be good too because you have two tight end sets, and then without substituting, you can split them out in the slot, the big slot. I kind of like that too. Like you have DJ Moore, you got Roma Dunze. Now you have 2 really good tight ends. If they
Who do
hit
you
in the
think
second
the
round
Niners
for
are
a
taking?
who do you think the Niners taking? You said that it's position need. Derek Harmon, I'm calling it now, because I'm thinking, okay, you said position need. They desperately need a defensive tackle, and he's number 3 for me, and I thought I had him as a pick 20, but I'm fine. Like I said, I would still be okay with him taking them there because he fits what Robert Saleh is going to want to do. Because I thought they were going to take Walter Nolan, but like I'm still fine with them taking Derek Harmon. If it's offensive, if it's offensive line,
That's who I
Zabel?
think the Cowboys are going to take.
Yeah, I think the Cowboys now are going to take Zabel or
Booker.
yeah, because they're going to take a guard. Because from what Jerry has said about Terrence Steele, I feel like they feel confident enough that he's going to be. Because what Jerry said about Terrence Steele is that he's going to do a lot better in the scheme.
I feel
They
like the
believe in
Cowboys
him.
would take Booker.
Yeah, I think Booker's a possibility as far as being a Zach Martin replacement. Gray Zabel's another option. I was
He's
look.
breathing heavy. Look
Yeah, let's say he's like panting. That's the reason why, like, initially I was thinking Ted McMillan for them because I was like, okay, that gives them a Z. They have, and that would be good for Tet because he doesn't have to be the guy. He can have CeeDee Lamb get a lot of the attention, but because the Cowboys they still desperately need wide receiver help. Yeah, I'm
at
interested.
him. Announced this pick. This pick has been in for over 6 minutes.
No, because
No, it has been. It's been in for over 6 minutes.
we have to. No, I'm saying no because we have to have this. You can't have the draft without having ads.
I don't think the Cowboys pick is in yet. Yeah, Cowboys pick is not in yet. So. Cowboys.
Hey, we got Bryce sighting and a schedule release. They showed Bryce. Let's freaking go. We're on something. They cared about the Panthers. All right. So 49ers. I think I said Derek Harmon would not be surprising, but would be understandable. A cornerback. I like Jediah Barron, but they're not going to take him. Benjamin Morrison would be kind of weird, but like I like him. I don't know. I'm interested to see what's going to happen with the 49ers.
I'm telling you right now, I don't like it.
You said it's position of need, though.
Yeah, but I don't like the pick. Neither will you.
Mike Green.
I love that.
Yeah, I know. I would love it. You know, I will say this. We've watched the draft together the last 3 years. This is the second time being live. We talked about before potentially like if the draft made it to Atlanta, we want to go.
Yeah.
Watching it now, I don't know if I would want to go.
No, with how insane
it is.
So
Like,
in Atlanta, yeah.
yeah, no, it would just be kind of crazy.
I might still would want to go.
Yeah, because that's a lot of people and a lot of just waiting around. Okay, 49ers.
So we go to Atlanta or Nashville.
Ooh, well, I already went to Nashville. Charlotte. Let's go.
Jacksonville, maybe.
Tampa wouldn't be bad. Okay, 49ers, what you got for me?
Michael Williams.
Well, okay. I will say this. I'm okay with it because, like I said, he doesn't have to be the guy. He gets to be paired up with Nick Bosa. He's a young player. And like I said, I technically had him go to the same, so I had him going high, but I don't hate it. I'm okay with it.
It's not my favorite.
I'm okay with it because, like I said, I think he's going to a good situation with I was like, which rep are they going to show? Okay, that was a good rep. But
He's a good run defender.
Yeah, he's a really good run defender. I think he has potential. Like I say, he's still only 20 years old, so like he still has plenty of room for improvement. And like I said, you already have Nick Bosa, he's going to get a lot more of the attention. So if they're able to go in the second, maybe even in the third round, get a really good run stuffing defensive tackle. Like I said, their defensive tackle room is absolutely
Good pick by the Cowboys.
Good pick by the Cowboys.
Good pick by the Cowboys.
Okay, but like I said, I like I like Michael Williams. He was my number 2, 4, 3 defensive end. 'Cause I think he was more of a tweener. Like I said, he could play both. I still love Nick Scorton. Like Nick Scorton, I just can't. I can't unsee what I saw last year for Nick Scorton. So like I still like him. And I'll say that about Ted McMillan too. Is that I was high on Ted McMillan coming in last year.
I'll say
I
Alex
soured
should
on
be
him.
happy with this pick. It's not flashy, but it gets it done.
Well, I'm glad it's not flashy. Okay. What is the time on the clock, and what team is picking right now for y'all? I don't want spoilers, but have y'all on between announcements. So right now the pick is in for the Cowboys.
Cowboys. So next up is 13.
Next up is 13 is Miami. Jerry Jones is on the phone right now. They're showing the star.
Miami. I don't. Malachi Starks probably.
Malachi Starks or Jedi Barron. Jedi Barron has been. I think. I don't actually know.
I mean, every DB is on the board for them.
Yeah. I would take Barron if I'm the Dolphins. Because he fits what you're going to lose with Ramsey. But I do love me some Malachi Starks. And then Malachi Starks can. Yeah, so Tyler Booker. So you did say that before. Tyler Booker to the Cowboys at pick 12. Like I said, he is. If you want a run,
he's your Zach Martin replacement.
Yeah,
he's a mauler in the run game.
He just his
Cowboys
mobility isn't the best. And like I said, yeah, Cowboys develop well. I love that for them. There's Jalen Milroe with them. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I think Tyler Booker's a really solid option. It's high for me, but like going to the Cowboys, I think it's going to work out really well.
I think he's going to just be a good player.
Yeah, I think
especially going to the Cowboys, who know how to develop offensive linemen.
Yeah,
and he's going to be like playing next to some really good linemen as well.
Yeah. So Emmanuel, just to let you know, like Tyler Booker's just now high-fiving people, and he's about to put his hat on. So just like give you like time sync where we are. Yeah, like I said, I think initially you're right. Guards.
This allows them to go running back in the second round and feel comfortable about having a really good offensive line.
True. Like I said,
I don't like Tyler Steen.
Tyler Steen.
Not Tyler Steen. Who's their right
Terrence Steele.
Terrence Steele.
Yeah.
I don't like him, but
no, I don't.
The rest of their offensive line I like.
Yeah, but I mean they did pay Terrence Steele like was that 5-year deal, which is still crazy that they gave him that much, but it was like a 5-year deal, like something huge. But I think that's good. That's good for the Cowboys, man.
Who's that?
That's his brother. Yeah, crazy high for Booker. Like I said, I think Booker's a solid option. And if anything, going to the Cowboys, like I said, I think it's going to make the pick fine.
I'm glad the Cowboys didn't go flashy player.
Yeah.
And fall into that trap. They just went guard is not flashy. They're valuable.
And like
with the way the interior offensive linemen are getting paid now.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's fine for me to take. I'm fine with taking guards and centers in the first round now, just because those guys are getting paid almost as much as tackles.
Plus, because you get that 5th-year option, you get the guy that you want. And like I said, I did initially have like
with how good defensive tackles are getting.
Oh, defensive tackles are getting crazy.
Good interior.
Yeah, for me, like initially, I had between the Cowboys, I kept on going Kelvin Banks and Matthew Golden. So like I still thought there's a possibility they could go guard, but Tyler Booker is an interesting option. Like I said, I don't hate it for them. I think it'll be fine.
Nathan's predicting Barron.
I like Barron to Dolphins if that's the case. Like I said, see for Barron, I'm trying to remember what I put in. Unfortunately, if you're watching this later on, maybe the video might be up. But my safety, cornerback, and linebacker video took way longer than I was hoping for because like my video just wouldn't export, so I couldn't edit it.
This is the third Tyler on the offensive line.
Yeah. They lack a type, but like this fits exactly where they were from before. 2011, 2013, 2014. There's an offensive line to reshape their offensive line.
If they are able to get Quinshon Judkins, I love it.
They'll
be able to just run it. They'll be able to run it down people's throats.
I
They
like
get Quinshon Judkins and get another running back in the 5th or 6th. That's a very good draft to me.
yeah, because Quinshon Judkins is I think could possibly go. Caleb Johnson, I really like him. I don't think he's gonna be available there, but Caleb Johnson would be another great option. Because like for the Cowboys, you made some interesting moves where like you got 2 veteran running backs, so you don't really have to go for a running back, but like you still need somebody for the future. So they're going to be
Dan Pickett's not in you.
they're going to be drafting somebody. Yeah,
They
they're
might be trying to trade.
maybe.
I don't want Houston to trade up anymore because it's not a player that I want.
Who would be trading up with
People
Miami?
could be trading up for receiver Malachi Starks.
No.
Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren is
Someone
something.
be trading. Oh,
Somebody be Tyler Warren.
Chargers.
Chargers for sure.
Because the
Chargers
Colts
the
are
option.
next.
Yeah. Okay. So Dolphins. It does not have the clock anymore.
Oh,
The pick is in. Okay.
Pick
So pick is in.
because it wasn't traded.
Nope. All right. So pick is
My
in for the Dolphins.
prediction.
I got Barron.
My prediction is Malachi Starks
Okay.
with Johnny Barron as a second.
Yeah. Starks is my second option.
It's not.
It's
It's not
gotta
going to
be-
be offensive line.
No. It's not going to be offensive line. They're the people they're looking for be off the board. They need secondary help badly, so I'm fine with that. Honestly, what I would really prefer is if it's Barron here and then Starks to Indy, because like I know it's more likely to be Tyler Warren, but I think I actually had Starks. Yeah, I had Starks going to the Colts, so that would be nice if I could get that one right. Because so far,
Dolphins are trading.
huh? No, the Dolphins pick is in.
Oh, I thought it was a fake Adam Schefter.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so there's still some people who are on play for me. Let's see. So far, my mock draft as far as pick right, like the pick person and team.
Whoa.
Obviously, Cam Ward.
I know the pick is.
Okay, so Cam Ward got
Good
right.
pick.
Okay, let's see. How many have I actually got right? Not many. I got Cam Ward, I got Abba Carter, and I got Will Campbell. So far, 3 that I've gotten the team, pick, and player. Well, that's fine.
If Tyler Warren falls to the Texans, I'd want him.
If Tyler Warren falls to 15, I can see the Chargers trading up with the Falcons. Like, so the Falcons, I just feel like are going to be trading down just to get more picks.
I know who the pick is. It's a good pick.
It's a good pick.
Good pick.
Okay.
It's
There was one that I didn't want them to take, but it seemed they were interested in, and that was Shamar Stewart. And I am not a big fan of Shamar Stewart. So if it's Shamar Stewart, I don't feel very good about that. But because, like I said, I just feel like it's reaching. Hey, Jalen Walker is there, so there's possibility he could fall to Indy. Even though I still wouldn't really like. Okay, so Giants are picking up Kayvon Thibodeau's 5th-year option.
Who?
So the Giants are picking up Thibodeau's 5th year.
I guess they're just hoping to have a good rotation. I don't hate that.
I guess so. Like I said, I don't hate it either.
Is
But
Thibodeau a good run defender?
he's decent. I mean, I guess, okay, what I'm assuming is what you could possibly do is on 3rd downs, you can have Apple Carter, Brian Burns on the edges. Then you got Kayvon coming in at 3 tech, and then having Dexter Lawrence
Here
be.
it is. Here's the pick.
Here's the pick. All right. I love the pick.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Kenneth Grant to the Dolphins. I like the pick.
Happy, you good?
I mean, okay. They desperately have been needing a guy that can clog up the run for them since they lost Christian Wilkins.
go potty.
And Kenneth Grant's absolutely a demon. I mean, like, just
What's time is it?
huh?
You okay?
You okay, buddy? I'm fine with it. Like I said, their interior defensive line was absolutely trash as well.
Yeah,
So
they have the edges.
yeah, I like it. It's a good pick. Let's see here. I would want to trade down, but Walker is almost here. I need at least a second before I trade down if Walker is there. First round swap, a second, and hopefully a sixth. But the sixth just isn't that important. Walker slide continues. I'd like to say Walker to the Falcons will be interesting. That would be something though. If I'm thinking that's going to be Walker this whole entire time, and they ends up going to the Falcons. Which, like I said, I like Walker, but I just like Mike Green and Dominic Rocco a lot more. All right, so the pick is in for the Colts. Oh.
You okay? He won't actually
I
bite.
don't know. I think he just had a.
I think he's just anxious.
Yeah.
So
It's a tiring day. All right, so
He's falling. I'm gonna take him out in a minute after probably the 15th pick is in, and then I'll like let him pee, and then I'll put him in his crate.
goodness, 47.7 completion percentage.
That's elite, dude. What are you talking about? My prediction, I don't know, I haven't looked at my phone, is Tyler Warren.
See, I feel like Tyler Warren,
I
Malachi
would-
Starks.
I would hate both those picks.
I know you.
No, like, I would like both. Like, it's good for Colts. I'd hate it as a Texans fan.
No. And your Jaguar, your other rival already made a good pick. So
Yeah, but they traded their like half their future, so I'm not too mad at it.
True. Cole select. Tyler Warren, yeah.
Man.
Tyler Warren.
Golly.
That has been mocked since what? Probably how long has that been mocked? Tyler Warren to the
A long
Colts.
time.
A very long time. A lot of people thought he was going to go high. I bought into the hype. I shouldn't have. I should have stuck with my guns and said he was going to go to the pick 14. I feel bad that I got that wrong. That's okay though. My mock draft has just not been good, but it's okay. It's all right. And you know what, Emmanuel, you have a chance to getting Jalen Walker. Dobie says I'm so spiteful.
I can't wait to draft Jonathan Taylor next year.
Yeah, yeah, Dobie. I'm not okay. After talking through it, I kind of get it, like what you're doing, what the Bears are doing, but it's still interesting. But it works. It works. Run the pick in, Emmanuel.
Who's up now? Falcons?
Falcons, yeah.
If it's
I would
not
not-
Mike Green or Jalen Walker, I'd be shit.
Yeah, if it's not Mike Green or Jalen Walker, I would be surprised. If it's Nick Emenwari, I know Emmanuel's going to crash out. It would be hilarious. See, I like Loveland if Ben Johnson loves Loveland, and that's the reason why I think that is fair, because I think Loveland is fitting more of the Sam Laporta role. So like you have him in that role. You still got Cole Kmet, who's a really good tight end. So and so what I was talking about before, where like you can have two tight end sets, and then in certain instances you can also split them out to be a big slot, and so you have all four of your weapons on your offense. And if you get a dynamic running back in the second round, like I think that's an amazing offense to surround Caleb Williams with. I didn't see. There's so Dobie. There's not a comment above the "I'm so spiteful," unfortunately. What's up, Baconator? Yeah. So your Browns did a very interesting thing where you.
Browns did a very good thing.
They did very good things. It
And
was
they got a good player in Ashton Genty.
yes.
And
No. They got Mason Graham.
oh,
The
Mason
Browns,
Graham.
yeah. We thought it was gonna be Genty. Yeah.
That's
No.
all right.
So
Mason
yeah.
Graham's even better.
Yeah, so yeah, Baconator, your Browns did a really good thing where they traded back. They still got Mason Graham, and they got an additional first round pick next year and a second round pick this year, amongst like some other small things. But like the Browns are doing a pretty good job. Like, and I don't think they're done. Like, if I'm them, I'm probably trade back up in the first, especially if people who falls down. What have I missed? Like I said, Browns, Jags trade. So Jags get Travis Hunter, you get Mason Graham. The other top 5 picks have been kind of chalk. 6 was Genty. 7 was Membu, who I wish I had gone with that one instead of doing Tyler Warren, where I should have done. Panthers took Ted McMillan, which is I'm still processing because I just thought that wasn't going to happen, but it's okay. I'm not the happiest about it, but I'm starting to get around it enough. 9, the Saints took Kelvin Banks Jr. If you want to rewind to see Luke's reaction, it was kind of funny because he wanted Kelvin Banks really, really bad.
Yeah, I'm still mad about that.
Bears took Colson Loveland.
If we end up with Matthew Golden or Emeka Luka, I'll be fine.
Yeah. See, 11, the 49ers took Michael Williams. That's right, Michael Williams. Then Cowboys took Tyler Booker. Dolphins just took Kenneth Grant. And then 14, you just had the Colts take Tyler Warren. So, there you go. It is for me. I remember, Dobie, what did you say before? I'm so spiteful because I didn't see that comment from before. It didn't pull up, unfortunately. I'm happy that Young has a person who can catch to throw to. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, like I said, I can get behind Tet if Xavier takes the next step, and you have him and Tet, and then you have Jalen Coker, who's eventually going to be taking over the role that Adam Thielen has, being that reliable person over the middle. Then I like it because I think that it solidifies a very, very young, strong core for Young to have for the next at least 4 to 5 years. But my only problem is that we need so much more help on defense, and there's a chance we could have taken a really, really good player at pick 8 for our defense. Now, if in the second round we take an edge rusher that I really like a Josiah Stewart, then I would be perfectly fine with that because I love Josiah Stewart. But we desperately need free safety. So if we take Julian Blackmon, I'm fine with that too because he's a free agent. We talked to him before, but there's other options I would have been happy with. I just wanted to point that out there. But yeah, Dobie, unfortunately I didn't see what you said before. You said I'm so spiteful. Unfortunately,
They're still not. Pick is not.
if everything
gotta
is
be
broken,
traded
fix
for
one
Pickens.
thing at a time. Yeah.
It's got to be a trade if it's taking this.
Like I said,
No shot is Max Waller.
No. Okay, so yeah, what are they doing?
Do they know they're on the clock?
Maybe not. Hey, sorry, Emmanuel, you're gonna be skipped over. Skip.
Because who's at 16?
You have Arizona, who's more likely going to take Will Johnson. Will Johnson or Derek Harmon or Walter Nolan. I wrote it twice now. It's just unfortunately though, it's just not showing up on the thing. Like I said, I see that I like Loveland if Ben Johnson loves Loveland, if that's what you're talking about. But the one from before, it's just no one want the Browns to get it. Which one was that one for? Don't remember that one.
Pick is in.
Pick is in. Okay.
Please don't be Matthew Golden.
No, it's not going to be Matthew Golden. Do you think that the Falcons are going to take Matthew Golden? Sure. Okay. Honestly, though, it'd be kind of funny if that was that. I'm sorry, Dobie. It just doesn't show up, unfortunately. I'm not seeing it either. Yeah. All right. So Mike Green, Donald Desiracco, or Jalen Walker, one of the three, more than likely. Or Malachi Starks.
It's probably Jalen Walker.
Yeah, more like Jalen Walker. And Emmanuel will be happy. Hey, Tyler Shook, we're really happy we
did
took
know
you.
that they were on the clock.
Maybe. Flowery Branch is a very Georgia name for a place. Surprised it's not Peach. There are so many Peach streets in Georgia. It is not
It's
even
a
funny.
Peach State.
I know, but like you got Peachtree, Peachtree Street, Peachtree Avenue, like so much peach stuff that like it's all like around the same area too. So like, you could be like go to Peach something and then you be in the wrong spot because it's just all sounds the same.
I think this is Jalen Walker.
I think it's Jalen Walker too. Who is the other person in the white shirt? Okay, so this is Luke. So for some streams, but mostly like also like Gridiron Gurus, which is the second channel, we do breakdowns.
Hold on.
Jalen Walker, Emmanuel, congratulations, Emmanuel! You get Jalen Walker.
Good pick.
Good pick. And now he is going to be going against the Panthers, and he really wanted to go to the Panthers, so that's also great too. But yeah, no. So sorry, yeah. So Luke, we have the Gridiron Gurus channel together. That's where we do our mock drafts. We do our team breakdowns as far as like what we had their draft needs as. We'll talk about the free agent classes as well. After the draft, we'll talk about their off season as far as like both free agent classes and draft classes, and we'll do like record predictions as well. Now be in the off season. Like I said, that's like if you want a podcast, that's gonna be us Gridiron Gurus. And then like occasionally he'll also be for certain games. Like last year we had the Colts Texans game.
No,
we
that's
had
2 years ago.
that was, 2 years ago it was Texans Colts, and then what's the other one that we also streamed? Was there one more that we streamed, right? Or was it just that one?
We did one more.
Yeah, it was like a Rams game.
Oh, did we do the Bears game? Bears Texans? No, we just watched that.
I think just watched that one. But I think there was like a Rams game maybe. But yeah, peaches taste bad. I don't know about that. It depends on the season.
Wow, this is going on since I think I'm gonna take my dog out real fast, let him pee, and then put him in spring.
The Browns have Joe Flacco again. Super Bowl, here we come. Honestly, like I said, you got Mason Graham. You got 2 second-round picks. You're probably gonna trade back up in the second round. There's a lot of stuff the Browns can do. Like I said, I think right now you're feeling pretty good. Like I said, you got another first-round pick next year. So like, you're accruing enough picks that if need be, next year can be like the do or die for Stefanski. Because more likely you'll be off of you'll either be off of Deshaun Watson contract or you might have to wait one more year, but you'll still be. I think the Browns could potentially be on the right track. It just depends on whoever they take at quarterback. The Cardinals GM is on the phone call, so I'm pretty sure they're probably taking. I'm thinking it's either Derek Harmon, Walter Nolan, or it's going to be Will Johnson. I think they desperately need a shutdown corner. I like Will Johnson. They seem to have liked him as well. And the defensive tackle is also somebody like, especially depth wise, because like
Their starting defensive tackles is Calais Campbell, who is like 36, 37, still really good as old as he is. And then also Snacks Tomlinson, who's like, really good run defender, amazing run defender, but you need to have somebody who's be able to give you some juice in the pass rush. So, and it's just see what they're going to be at Arizona. Like I said, I like Barron, but they already have Garrett Williams to kind of play that nickel role. So so Barron wouldn't really get. Barron would be better to get have both those roles where he can move inside as well. I like him as a nickel, but I think he still play really good outside. Let's see here. Joe Flacco will bring us to the Super Bowl on his 40-year-old back. I think Joe Flacco can. Okay, Joe Flacco in Stefanski's system. I don't know if it's lightning in a bottle kind of thing, or like it worked the first time, is it going to work the second time? I don't know. I'm just I'll be optimistic, but I'm not holding my breath. I'll be optimistic that the Browns can have a decent year, depending on their schedule. I can't remember who they're playing, but you need a lot of help on that roster. Mostly sarcasm. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, you didn't miss the pick. The pick is in though.
I know.
but-
I'm about to just put him in script.
Yeah. I think it's Will Johnson. I'm a scream. We didn't falcon the pick. Yeah, Emmanuel, you got Jalen Walker. Like,
Sit.
we made a smart decision. You did make a smart decision. Like, so you got Jalen Walker. I'm interested to see what y'all do with him. And I know he's gonna have a chip on his shoulder because he really wanted to go to the Panthers. So there's that too. That's the reason why I don't really like it. Just a reminder that we will be streaming the second and third rounds tomorrow. Luke, you said you're probably like an hour late, or
Probably like 40 minutes.
about 40 minutes late.
I'm
Yeah.
coming from work, so.
Yeah. So, like I said, we'll also be streaming day 2, but hopefully the Panthers can take someone who's good on defense.
If you want me to be able to hop right in, you could take a happy hour right before right before the draft starts. So I'll have to take it because I'll take that otherwise. Hold on.
Whoa. Okay. So I
Good
said
pick.
Walter Nolan.
All right, happy.
All right. See, honestly though, and I said it in that video, in the defensive line video. I love him go to Arizona. I mean, one, he gets.
Remember the blanket that's on his. Remember that arm blanket?
Yeah. Like I said,
We're happy. Well,
I really like that pick for Walter Nolan because one, like I said, he's got a lot of potential. He is basically going to be. He could be in the rotation because he's going to be behind Snacks, and also he's going to be behind Calais Campbell. But he gets to come in, especially on pass rushing downs, with him and Calais Campbell, and he gets to learn from Calais Campbell, who's like one of the best to do it. He's been doing it really well for the last. I think he was drafted in 2008. Like I said, I like that for Walter Nolan. I really like that for Walter Nolan. Yeah, that's a great pick. That's a great pick.
he won't go with the crate.
They're probably gonna go cornerback in the second round.
Probably.
And yeah, Emmanuel, you know what? You got Jalen Walker. You didn't falcon the pick. You made a good pick. It's gonna suck for me, but I think that's good for you. I think that's really good for you. I think that's really, really good for y'all. I'm guessing y'all see him as more as an edge rusher. I think he's more of an off-ball linebacker that blitzes. But like I said, I think I'm interested to see what Raheem Morris is going to do with him. And like I said, he's going to have a chip on his shoulder. So that's going to be great having to play against him for many, many years. What do you think will happen in the upcoming year of college football? Hopefully Auburn will be better. Like, okay, I'm saying that now, but like, I'm graduating finally from Auburn, and at my time at Auburn, we've had the worst stretch of football over a 5-year period where we haven't won a bowl game, we haven't won more than 6 games, and oftentimes we only won 5 one time. But basketball has been good as it's ever been. So like, hopefully Auburn's better. I like our defense. I like our skill positions. I'm not super duper confident with our quarterback. But as far as like overall, how to feel about college football, oh man, I'm interested to see how Arch is going to do with the full season. I'm very, very interested to see how Alabama's going to do in the second year of DeBoer. I think we're going to see a lot of overrated quarterbacks that are going to be because this quarterback class is not very good. I think there's going to be a lot of quarterbacks that come out of next year's draft class that are going to be overhyped, especially if, like, let's just say that what we said before, that Manning stays for a year. There's another potential one. I can't think off the top of my head that might stay. I think Sellers might leave after next year, but he could potentially stay as well. So I know that everybody's been talking about how, like, oh, just wait till next year's draft class. Wait till next year's draft class. Like, I think because the way that NIL has become, I think there's going to be a lot more people who are going to be staying because they know they can make bank in college and develop their game a little bit more so they can be better prepared for their pros. So I don't know as far as who's the best team, but it'll be interesting for sure. Basketball is more boring to watch. I don't know about that. I used to be that. I used to feel that way, but I've grown to kind of like basketball a little bit. I never was good at it, so that's the reason why I didn't really watch it that much. But man, the rest of the fan base is actually happy with this pick. I thought most fans wanted Green. So glad I don't have to worry about legal issues or how they play. That is fair. I think that's the reason why Mike Green's falling down. I can see Mike Green going to the Bengals right here. The DB slide is insane. Will Johnson could have gone top 5, but I guess his injury history is scaring off teams. The DBs fell last year, like legitimately. I thought that it was the craziest thing that last year I predicted that Quinyon Mitchell was going to make the Eagles. But I said that because I was like, well, the Eagles just find some way they're going to get a really good player. But yeah, the DBs are sliding because, like I said, Jahdae Barron is more of a nickel that I think can still play outside. Like, I really like Jahdae Barron, but a lot of teams are not going to like him. And then the rest of my top 5 corners are injury prone. So you got Will Johnson, you got Siobhan Revelle, you got Benjamin Morrison. Those 3 players are really, really good corners, but those injury concerns are going to cause a lot of people to be like, I can't bet on this guy in the top 15, in the top, maybe even the top 20. Like, there's potential that they can start falling. Even past like Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay's gonna be interesting to watch too, what they end up taking. But NIL and transfer portal ruined college football. I don't know. I think it's right now it's the Wild West. I think the NCAA did not do a good job of knowing for over 10 years that they were in this lawsuit after the name, image, likeness. And they had no kind of backup plan whatsoever for when they eventually were going to have to fold and actually have to pay the players. Which is paying the players is not the problem. It's the way that it's happening. The way that there's no oversight. The way that there's no rules put in place to kind of keep players from just transferring from one place to another. Like I said, eventually it's going to be able to work some of itself out. Change always has some problems in its initial stages in college football, but hopefully, we'll start to see more rules being put in place that really help the game get back on track. Because I don't think it's the worst. I don't think it's the worst thing. I don't think it's ruining college football, but it needs to be improved upon. All right, Bengals at 17. What you got?
All right, back.
Shamar Stewart?
Really?
Really?
I didn't miss anything, did I?
No.
Sorry.
Shamar?
It took him a while to get him tucked
Yeah, Shamar to the Beng. You know what? Hey, Baconator, you get to deal with Shamar. Get on. That's reaching for me. That's reaching.
in.
All right.
I'm back.
I see here.
Josh, tucking my dog into his crate.
Ruined is too strong a word. I agree. I think it's messed it up a little bit.
It was Walter Nolan, right, to the Cards?
Yeah, it's Walter Nolan. Yeah, but I think there's a chance that it can still work out because like I've still seen some of the positives that NIL has done for the game, for players' brands as well. Like I said, being able to start some of their own charities. Start some of
Shador
their own
to
stuff.
the Steelers looking realistic.
Yeah, I think that's a possibility. Shador going to Pittsburgh.
Hey, at
Technically,
least Shamar Stewart can stop their run.
yeah. Like I said, he starts to run. You have Miles Kelly that you drafted 2 years ago. Hopefully he develops, but like
Miles Murphy, you mean?
I did say Miles Kelly. I did say Miles Kelly. I was talking about Auburn basketball earlier. There should be a year or two after transferring before earning money. I think. Ooh. I would probably say more so like I think you can still earn the money. I think that you have to stay at the place.
What if Walter Nolan just Robert?
Nah. I'm sorry. I for a second I thought about it, but nah, I don't.
He's
I
got the
don't.
off the field questions.
Yeah, Ole Miss going to Arizona, but I'll say this. Well, no. Well, that's kind of crazy. Calais Campbell was there when they took Rob Kadichy too.
Who's up after the Falcons or the Bengals?
The
Oh,
Bengals
Buccaneers.
is so you have the Seahawks and the Buccaneers.
Seahawks. What are they going to go offensive line?
They can still go Gray Zabel, but like I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna be off the wall. That's the reason why I said Nick Imawari because like I was like, they never do anything that people were thinking they're going to do. So I did something off the wall and something that I've seen they kind of like, and so I don't know if it's gonna be right though. Bengals bungled the pick. I don't think he'll be more than a 3-4 sack player with some run stopping upside. I agree.
I
don't.
maybe think Eamon Worry here for the Seahawks.
That's what I said. Bro.
Yeah.
I don't watch college football, so I'm not invested like that. But if players make schools so much money, they deserve a share of it. I agree. I want regulations, but if school profit off their labor, they deserve money. That's the reason why I think they deserve to get paid. Now, how much they get paid, that's
And also, it needs to be regulated where you can't just dip out of a school.
yeah.
You need to be under contract because at least coaches. I know people always use it. It's not coaches leaving is not the same as a player leaving.
Yeah, like
Coaches, you have to get bought out, and like it's a lot different. Like coaches aren't going to they can't just be like, oh, I'm out after the
after the spring game.
and then all right, let's have a bidding war for me. Like
Yes.
coaches aren't doing that.
Yeah, like I think you're on the right track. What you were talking about, Baconator. Like I said, I don't know if it should be you don't get paid within the first 2 years, but I think you can't transfer after your freshman year unless a coach leaves. I would say like there has to be like some kind of stipulation, so like someone doesn't get stuck. But at the same time, you can't just have like people all the time just moving willy nilly.
You might want to heat the pizza back up.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Okay. Seahawks pick is in. My prediction:
Emin Ward.
Gray Zabel.
All right, so you're going chalk. I'm going out there. Let's see if that works.
I mean, their interior is just so bad.
It is, but they also have like 5.
And Gray Zabel can play all three positions in the interior.
They have like 5 picks within like the first first 60, not 60, but
100?
first like 80.
Maybe, yeah.
Put off 30 seconds. All right, what we got, Seahawks?
That was quick. The pick just got in. That was fast. I was right.
All right, there you go. Gray
Gray's
Sabres.
able
They
to
actually
sell.
took chalk. Good for them.
They got an interior offensive line. They needed that. He's gonna play guard for them.
Yeah.
He might play center.
He could, but like I said, I like
Either way, just put him where he's
Yeah.
best.
I like the Michigan center. They drafted 2 years ago. Like I said, I think he's solid. He had to come in later after
Connor Williams.
Connor Williams retired. So, like I said, I think it would be better for him to go to guard. And like I said, he has position flexibility where he can also play tackle if one of them goes down again. So.
He's like Graham Barton, where he's a tackle in college but flipped to center.
Yeah, let's see here. They're getting a free college education, which is not nothing. I mean, that's kind of true, but perhaps a cap one can make off of NIL money.
Right now, they do have a cap. It's like what?
They don't have a cap. That's what they're trying to implement.
Oh, they're trying to implement a cap. Okay.
But the cap would only be for what the schools can directly pay the players. It wouldn't be a cap on what the NIL like boosters can. Because there's no way to regulate that. They just need to switch it to contracts and just be like, all right, this is NFL junior. You're signing a 2-year deal to play here or a 3-year deal. Like you can't. If you want to go somewhere else, you have to
pay that.
like you got to get bought out. Something like you gotta. There's got to be honestly just be like, sorry, you're an employee now.
Yeah.
Which there's a lot of other stuff with making an employee because you got to like healthcare, all that other junk. But honestly, that might be what you have to do, which is just kind of stupid. That
Mm-hmm.
I feel like brands should be able to pay whatever they want, but schools paying directly around be capped. Like I said, I think it is kind of just hard to regulate that because like there was that's the thing. There's always been money in college football that's just been put around. You just have to be smart about it and not have anybody rat you out. Like as long as you're paying the people,
those McDonald's bags, Tennessee players.
yeah. Like I said, like you just have to like make sure that you weren't getting caught.
Okay, Buccaneers, Mike Green
Or Dominic Zaraku.
or Jahad Campbell.
Jahad Campbell's medical is just absolutely
His shoulder, yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to cause him to fall. Well, so far, the NFC South, well, the Falcons and the Saints
Made good picks.
made good picks. And like I said, I'm still getting around to liking Ted McMillan. But if the Tampa Bay Buccaneers take Donovan Ezeraku, and I have to see him and Jalen Walker twice a year for the next however many years, I am going to be upset. Because, like I said, Donovan Ezeraku and Jaden Higgins, both of them, were draft crushes for a very long time. I knew we weren't going to get them because that's just how it usually goes. And honestly, usually it's the Saints that takes the player that I like.
Ooh, they could take a DB here because all the DBs are on the board.
Yeah, like I said, maybe Jahdae Barron, maybe Benjamin Morrison. I really like the Benjamin Morrison pick to them. Heck, Will Johnson's technically still on there. But,
Technically, what do you mean? He literally is.
yeah, but I
It's
know.
not like technically.
I know.
it's
I know. I say technically sometimes just like
They're
in the
stupid.
wrong context.
Okay. I think the Texans are going to wind up taking Donovan Jackson, which is fine.
Yeah,
He's a good player.
solid option. Fulfills a need.
I just got my hopes up for Kelvin. We have 2 third-round picks too, which is
I
nice.
could have told you what Kelvin Banks. He's going too high.
I think right now, if I'm at Texans, I think it's either Donovan Jackson, Matthew Golden, and Emeka Egbuka. It's going to be one of those 3. If it's not one of the three, especially with Zabel and Booker off the board.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you're going to take an early. favorite
Well,
for you,
I
right?
lied. I know who the Bucks take. You're gonna not like this pick, but it's not. It's not Ezra. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
I hate this pick as a Texans fan.
Okay. Oh, okay. Emmanuel, I don't think both of us are gonna like this pick.
Who's Emmanuel?
Is the Falcons fan.
Falcons fan.
So far, who are y'all's winners of the draft? Depending on what happens in the second round, Cleveland. Like I said, if I'm getting 2 star players in the second round with getting Mason Graham, and you already have a first round pick next year,
What are you talking about?
he said. So Emmanuel says, so far, who are y'all's winners
The
of the draft?
Browns.
I would say the Browns because the fact of like
Browns got a top 5 player plus an extra 4, second in the top 36, which they'll be able to get a very good player with. It looks like with how the
Yeah.
draft's falling, and probably an extra top 15 pick next year. Browns are the winners so far. I would say the other winner is Atlanta, getting a player that I didn't think was going to be there, and Jalen Walker. Really like that.
Emmanuel would like you hearing that, so I'm not going to say.
I
it,
like the
but,
Falcons. I like the Falcons pick because I think Jalen Walker's edge too. I think also I'm trying not to go like, oh, these are a chalk pick. I really like the Saints pick too.
Yeah, I do.
I like the Kelvin. I
I
love
like-
Kelvin Banks.
Yeah, I like.
And I really like moving Fuaga back to right and
Yeah.
putting Banks at
I hate how much I do like the Kelvin Banks pick. Oh my gosh,
Emeka Ibuka to the Buccaneers.
Emeka Buka, Dad, gummit, man,
He's good.
he is so good. He was my wide
There
receiver
is like
number 2.
unless he gets hurt, there is like a less than 0 chance that he's not a good NFL player.
Oh my gosh, man! Every single one of the NFC South teams made a good pick.
Emeka Ibuka is just good.
He's just so good. He is so good. And then, I mean, now you don't have to worry about if Chris Godwin gets hurt again.
And also, you don't have to worry about the future of Mike Evans too.
Yeah,
You
you
got
don't because oh gosh,
Bucky Irving, Emeka Ibuka, the future good players. Jalen McMillan, maybe.
maybe he could take a next step. Oh my gosh!
You got Cade Otton's a solid tight end. Good offensive line.
You have 2 of the best tackles in the NFL.
And a really good center.
And a
for
really good
future.
center as well. Baker is going to bake some more. If you just fix your defense,
Which they can do in the second round.
yeah.
Because there's so many edges left. All my favorite edge, like some of my like Ezra Rocky's still available.
Yeah.
Hey, trade up.
We have the Rams second round pick because they won so much. The Rams were bad, and I was like,
Oh yeah, y'all don't
second
have
round
your
pick.
first. Yeah, y'all.
Yeah.
It costs too much to trade up.
Oh my gosh, man.
That's a really good pick.
That's a really good pick.
Is 20 the Broncos?
Yeah, so that's got to be Omar and Hampton.
Oh, it's set there on the bottom. I'm stupid.
I'm
thinking
ESPN
of-
trolling us with a 20% chance to taste your dirt.
I am thinking it's Omar. Let me
I
watch
think
my-
it's Omar.
Let me watch.
Dude. I hate that the NFC South are making good picks. Why? And like, Ted's a good pick. Ted is a good pick. Oh my gosh. The other reason why I don't like I hate the pick is because Emeka Buka was a
person that I wanted last year. If he came out, I had fallen in love with him last year. I wanted him to come out, but he returned to Ohio State, which is good on him. He got his national championship. So that's another reason why I really love him, because I've loved him for over a year. Oh my gosh, man! I just. Well, all right, Zoe, you're up. Your Broncos are up. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I just don't like when my rivals make good decisions. I would much rather laugh at them like last year.
Hey, Michael Penix, future man.
Michael Penix is the future.
Broncos, it's not if it's not a Martin, it's gonna be something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not actually. I don't know. If it's not a Martin Hampton, like what? Honestly.
Yeah, because would you take Henderson above above him?
No. What if it's not a running back?
Luther Burden, but you're already good. Like, I think Vele's a solid enough option that you got Marvin Mims, Vele, and you got Cortland Sutton. So you don't desperately need a wide receiver. You got Evan Ingram as your tight end. You desperately need a running back to kind of like help elevate your really good offensive line. And then you just need really just depth pieces. So like, there's only been one trade.
I thought there's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, I thought I said there's gonna be 3, but I thought it was gonna be more than right now. Maybe the back end of the draft. Like Brown's more like a trade back end.
Broncos picked Stone Island with 40 seconds left.
No, they just made the pick. Let's see here. If Pitts and Walker work out, we have a surprisingly good record with the past few years of good first-round picks. Drake London, Pitts, Robinson, Penix. Penix is okay. Jury's still out on Penix. Like I said, I think he did good at the back half because,
Wow.
But I don't know. I would say. I would say you still have to wait a little bit on Penix. Like I said, you just try to give
I want to
2
say
years.
this is an incredible pick by the Broncos.
Derek Harmon, I'm calling it now.
This is an awesome pick. I love this. I love every bit of this pick. Oh yeah, Pittsburgh's next.
Yeah. They're going to go. Let's see, okay. I don't have my heart set on anybody in particular. I'm just hoping the team makes a good decision.
Is he a Broncos fan?
Zoe's a Broncos fan, yeah.
Zoe, you should be happy with this pick.
Zoe's going to be happy with this pick? Okay.
You should be. I think it's an excellent. Probably the best of it.
Malachi Starks. I love Malachi Starks. Him, Harmon would be a good pick.
Make a wish.
Yes.
What if you just did your Make a Wish and said, "Hey, can I do the entire first round?"
It's a make-a-wish. Okay. Zoe, this is good luck. This is good luck.
Peter Dinklage.
No.
Zoe, this is good luck. This is good luck. You got Make a Wish going to be announcing the pick. Let's go, Sam.
Wow.
That's an amazing pick.
Jade Barron.
Jade Barron going to the Broncos.
That's an incredible.
That's incredible, man. Cooper DeJean is a good comp. Dude, that's oh my gosh.
Across
That's
from
secondary.
Across from Sertan, yeah.
Across from Sertan is crazy. That is crazy.
I told you they needed depth because then they also have what's his face they drafted last year.
From Mizzou,
Yeah.
they got Chris Abrams.
So now they have good depth because last year they got a little thin there in the secondary.
Yes.
This is a really good secondary.
When Riley Moss went down, they
And then-
desperately needed help.
And he came back and he wasn't as very good.
Yes, and so if Riley Moss is not the best, coming off his injury, Barron is an amazing
You can
number
put
two.
Barron in the slot. He hits hard.
Yeah, dude, you can put him in the slot if you want to. Dude, that is a really good pick. Zoe, you're gonna love Barron. Barron is amazing. Barron is amazing. That's a great pick. That is an amazing pick. I didn't even see that.
That's
happening.
maybe my favorite pick of the night.
That's yeah. Because I didn't like. I thought he was going to go in the top 10, and I was like, "There's a possibility he slides down, but he's not going to really make it to the."
Got no holes.
That's Denver.
On the front end, they have their first line defense has no holes.
No, their depth. They need to get more depth. But
Depth
like
in the
that,
secondary is pretty good now.
Yes, depth in the secondary is pretty good, but like that defense is. If you want to try to compete at AFC West, that defense is going to be.
This might be the year where they beat the Chiefs.
They
Beat out the Chiefs.
They beat out the Chiefs. Yeah.
Because you can beat up on the Raiders.
I'm so hyped for our defense. Yeah, Zoe, your defense is looking amazing right now. Absolutely outstanding. I might draft the Broncos defense in the 3rd or 4th rounds of fantasy. They are insane. Just yeah.
Okay, Steelers. Okay, if it's not Shador,
It's got to be either Derek Harmon or I like Matthew Golden.
take Matthew Golden.
I don't want them to take Matthew Golden. I want him to go to Green Bay.
No, because I want Matthew Golden to go to H-Town.
What if? Okay, all right. How about this? If Matthew Golden is not taken here at pick 21, do you trade up with the Chargers?
No.
Okay. Return of a no-fly zone. I hope so. Legitimately, yes. Like
Who's the free safety?
free safety for the Broncos.
Yeah, is it still just
It's no. Well, they got Brandon Jones, and then they have now they have Hufanga. So I guess
Fonga's
Brandon
a
Jones.
strong safety.
Yeah, so they have Brandon Jones being the free safety, and he did a really good job last year. So yeah. Who the Pittsburgh Steelers take?
Jahad Campbell, maybe. Well, his shoulder. I don't know, but
Shador, Harmon, or Golden?
I really don't know with the Steelers here. I'm going to spoil this one for myself because I am afraid they're going to take one of my players here. Okay. Good pick.
Derek Harmon.
I think this is what we had in our mock draft.
We did have that. Derek Harmon goes to the Steelers, and some Steelers fans are not happy at all, but
It's a good
that's
pick.
a great
It's
pick.
a really good pick.
So we talked about it
Because he's
before.
beefier than Keanu Benton.
Mhm.
I think he's gonna be good.
Well, see, so not only does right now he gets to play basically where Loudermilk was going to be, because Loudermilk was your other defensive end, defensive tackle kind of
At
area.
least now you have your solid interior for the next couple of years because you have him.
And
He
Benton.
can develop, and then Benton
So
can develop as well.
that's a scary front for right now because Cameron
Alex
Hayward is still
Highsmith.
good. Yeah,
Watt is still on the team. I don't think he's going to go anywhere.
no,
least
that would be
this
surprised if he
offseason.
did. Like I said, that's a really great pick, and we both said it too. Derek Harmon, I really like that pick. Very big disruptor. Gets to learn from Cameron Hayward, and like I said, they don't even have it up there, but Keanu Benton loved him coming out. So that's a great addition to your
I
defense.
think the Steelers could still use another secondary player. But
Yeah. All right, so let's see here. Bucks paved the path for how to beat the Chiefs. Eagles reinforced it. Broncos might be trying to emulate those teams. Yeah, like I said, being able to get up to the quarterback, you already got your edge rushers. Zach Allen had a really good season.
Okay,
Nick
Chargers,
Benito.
they're Matthew
Yeah.
Golden, right?
I would like Matthew Golden there.
They need DT, but what DTs are they?
They're not
Tyke
taking.
Smith,
They're not taking Tyleek Williams.
Tyler Williams.
Yeah, they're not taking Tyleek Williams. That's way too high. If I'm them, I would trade that.
Ezeraku,
Oh well,
they need edge.
they do need somebody to
He
replace.
doesn't play the
Joey
run
Bosa.
the way that I think.
Yeah,
Jim
that's
Harbaugh
why I don't think he'll be the pick. Okay. If Matthew Golden pick right here, Green Bay goes Donovan Ezeraku.
I'm getting really nervous. Texans are almost up, man.
Yep.
I might take a bathroom break after this one. Drop some kids off at the lake. Because I'm worried that Green Bay is going to take Golden as well, and so I don't want to crash out in front of you if they do. 'Cause I'm not worried about Minnesota taking wide receiver.
You already crashed out because the Kevin Banks pick.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here and all of a sudden, my peripheral, I just see bang, bang, bang. So, oh look, Nickelback. Why is Nickelback for a Pro Football Hall of Fame? I mean, I guess rock and roll, but interesting option.
I take it all the time in the world here.
Mm-hmm.
We shall see here what. I'm worried about the Chargers here, man.
Yeah. Because outside of wide receiver, interior is desperately needed. Trying to think who else they would possibly take.
I mean, they could take Donovan Jackson.
Yeah, you can take a guard.
I honestly don't know because they need defensive tackle so bad. Nick Scorton could play.
I could see that too.
Looking at this board, Will Johnson. They don't need corner that bad, do they?
No, it's their corner play well. Though this is perfect for Will Johnson because he gets to go back to his head coach.
And his old defense coordinator.
True. So I think Will Johnson would be a good pick here. Will Johnson would be a great pick here. That's it. I think we'd have anything different. Let's make sure.
Pick's still not in.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm them, I'll try to fill calls.
All 10 Chargers fans are at the draft right now. Why are y'all just looking at it? Y'all are on the clock. That was over a minute.
So theirs is at 3:30 something. So I see like their clock's 3:30 something. So like 50
they're making
seconds.
a call.
Trey for Houston.
No. I mean, if we're trading for Golden, fine. Because Golden, it wants to be on the
Yeah.
Texans so bad.
Because he's from Houston.
I know. And I'd love it. He'd be such a good compliment to Nico.
Mm-hmm.
Like, especially because I don't know what Tank's going to be like in a year after he comes back. And that could give you, even if he comes back and is like solid, then that's a good like wide receiver core. And I feel comfortable trading back up in the second to get like a Donovan Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Or getting one of the guard conference. Because then that could take us, like, we just draft guard at our pick in the second and then double up a guard in the third.
Yeah.
And then take a nose tackle with our second, third round pick.
Especially if you get like a Tate Ratledge.
And then that kind of, like, Ratledge falls to our second round pick. Take him and then take, like, a Wyatt Milam if he falls. Like, Milam can have, like, a year to develop and then we can take we can take the Godfather at our, like, later third to be that nose tackle.
Mm-hmm.
That's Corleone from Cincinnati, for those who don't know who the Godfather is. I don't know. That's my dream for some.
We have a minute and 8 seconds left for the Chargers.
Hey, the Buccaneers should be the 40 seconds.
True.
Well, that happy's not like barking at all. I put him on some nature noises, and I have my little lamp on, and he's just cuddled up with 2 blankets. Dude, they're under.
They're at 40 seconds right now. 40 seconds.
They're not even like on the call.
But now they're calling somebody.
Nice job, NFL Network. You froze your stream.
Yeah.
Okay, 13 seconds. What are we doing?
What are we doing?
It's under 10.
Yeah. Are they getting passed? What's happening? It just hit 0. What happened?
That'd be very Chargers.
It would be something. Okay, pick is in.
Yeah, they got to take all the way to triple zeros.
Yeah. Stars from Minnesota is looking really nice right now. Man, I was hoping the Chargers did a 2007 Vikings.
Okay, I think they were trying to trade out of the pick, and they didn't find any suitors, so they're taking this player.
Okay.
It's a good player. We
Mason
talked
Taylor.
about this being a possibility on the podcast.
We talked so much. We talked so much on the podcast.
I mean, yesterday or
Shout
Tuesday.
out to the podcast. We talked so much on
We
the
talked
podcast.
a lot about. We talked about this being a possibility. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
on Tuesday for the final mock draft.
Okay. Okay.
It makes sense.
Okay. I'm not gonna spoil it for people. That's fair. That's fair. Amar and
That's
Hampton.
why I think they were trying to trade back.
Yeah, Amar and Hampton to the Chargers.
He's
that's
good.
that's a really good. That's really great because now you get him and Najee Harris.
And J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah,
He's fast, man.
he is so fast. He's got really great vision, and
Got
like
good balance.
good balance as well. Like I said, he is gonna in a Greg Roman system, dude. He's gonna be good in a Greg Roman system. I really like that pick.
So we had 2 running backs go in the first round.
Yes, we did.
There could be a third with Trayvon Henderson. Who knows?
I like I said,
I don't really know where he falls unless someone's moving up.
Yeah.
Except for Washington, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, Washington. I did say that in the podcast too. Shout out podcast.
Washington, maybe Kansas City. If like they're like Pacheco's not.
How funny would it be if Trevor Henderson is another Clyde Edwards-Helaire?
He's a lot different.
I know. I was saying.
I mean, I like Quinshon Judkins more than Trayvon Henderson. But...
All right, Green Bay. Up next.
This
is Donovan Ezraku. Or
I'm
Matthew
going to the
Golden.
bathroom.
Because I'm nervous. I'm going to take my mic off.
Okay. Let's see here. Happy for all 7 Chargers fan right now. Exactly, like I said, such a big group. You know, you gotta be so happy for all of them. You know, I wonder if the girl, I can't remember her name. I used to know, but the one that was like, the guy, she was super duper energized. People thought she was a fake fan. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, all right. I have been on the Don Ezraku train for Green Bay. That's his last stopping point, but I could see him possibly falling lower. But he's just way too talented not to be taken here. I do like I said, this will be a time for the Green Bay Packers to take a wide receiver. And I said, no, that is not going to happen either. Mine has been absolutely abhorrent. Mine has been so bad. It's been since 2002 since the Packers take a wide receiver in the first round. Don't know if that's going to happen now. Luke is very concerned that they're going to take the player that he wants. All right. Yeah, I'm saying either Matthew Golden, Donovan Ezraku, Will Johnson, potentially. Like I said, they desperately need corner, especially if they're going to get rid of Jair Alexander. I just hit 4 minutes. Oh man, Dobie, who would you hope that the Packers are going to take? Because you don't mind them being taken by the Packers, and who you definitely do not want them to take? If they take Ezraku, they're getting a dog. Absolutely. I hope for the bootleg guy's sake that they don't take Starks.
Packers need to take Will Johnson.
Yeah, I said the Packers take Will Johnson. Starks would be interesting, but they're good on safety, so that's not going to happen. But yeah, the bootleg loves some Starks, and so do I.
He was falling asleep on me. I put him in his crate. I gave him 2 blankets.
Like I said, I see more so Starks going to the Minnesota Vikings.
Like small lamp and put some nature sound. He was living the high life.
What a change. He's going on 2 walks today.
I'll walk.
Completely new
I'm
environment.
planning on walking him twice a day. I'll walk him when I wake up in the
Well,
morning.
I know. I'm sure he's just never been on the walk.
I mean, they do that at the place he goes to. They
He
take
walks?
the tooth.
Okay.
They have a lot of people working for them, but it's a good place. They just have a lot of dogs, so it's probably not damn
No.
They don't take like
Go a lot of different directions.
Right.
Why are the last 3 teams taking all the time on the clock?
Oh, is this it?
No, you got till
We've got 9 more picks.
Yeah.
My team picks in 2 picks. Houston.
Houston.
Why Houston?
It's my team. I was a Spurs fan. I needed to pick a team that's close to Houston or close to San Antonio. San Antonio doesn't have a team. Cowboys are gay, so
They are.
I didn't want to do the Cowboys, and JJ Watt's my favorite player. So
And yeah, I mean,
Nothing's wrong with being gay.
And also, you just really love that Deshaun Watson guy.
he wasn't. He wasn't on the team. Yeah, I don't think.
On the
No. He had. I think he got drafted the year we came.
Yeah.
But I think I was like, JJ was my favorite player, and I was like, oh, they're close enough, and they're not like super. They were never super good, so it wasn't a bandwagon.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with being gay.
I'll say this. It would be something.
Wrong being gay?
It would be something for these fans. It would be something for these fans. For like the last time that the Green Bay took a wide receiver, 2002, for them to get like Matthew Golden.
I would pass away. The
I should
German
say-
Packer.
Yeah, the German Packer. Yeah. So you're not gonna try to spoil it for yourself. Good.
Well, it's not in yet, so I couldn't even spoil it.
I was
about to be.
expressing love to the Packers. On y'all stream, do y'all have the draft and y'all?
No, just
Dude.
we can't. You can't film the draft, or you'll get hit for copyright.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, they take it seriously, man.
Yeah, they do.
Crazy.
It's a huge event. Dude, is that Jason Kelsey's wife?
Same thing for actual games. Okay.
Little cheeseheads. Hold on. Let me call Jack.
Who you calling?
Jack. He's Packers fan.
All right, Packers. Let's see who it is.
What a bot.
He was just locked in.
Yeah, he's like, don't call me right now. I'm focused. Trying to see if they can get number 1 wide receiver.
See, Evan Mobley won Defensive Player of the Year.
Oh, nice. All right. Murphy with his last pick. Last first round pick.
Who?
Mark Murphy. He's been with the Packers organization as like their quasi owner, they don't have owner. Like I said, he's been there since 2000 and when did he start? Probably 2003, 2002. I don't know. Yeah, he like I said, he was instrumental in getting the draft there. It was something he desperately wanted to have, the draft in Green Bay.
He's in the crate. He was so tired.
He's out.
Dude, he was falling asleep. Kevin took him on another walk. So
That's adorable.
he's in the room. I gave him 2 of the soft blankets and just put him in the crate. Yeah, he was zooted.
Did he like go in no problem? Into the crate?
I had to lure him in there with a treat, but he just hadn't been used to it. He was like he sniffed around it for a while, and I let him do that because they get put in kennels, not crates, so it's a little different.
Right.
Murphy
He's
is
a big
thank us.
pillow I bought yesterday.
As long as he knows, like, it's just for sleeping.
Yeah, I have a big pillow.
Here we go.
Hold my hand.
Oh my gosh. Wide receiver. Wide receiver. It's a wide receiver. Oh! Matthew Golden. Gonna be a Green Bay Packer. How does it feel? How does it feel?
Did you want him for Texas?
That's a great pick. That's an amazing pick. Love that pick for the Packers. All the Packers fans get to see, for the first time since 2002, take a wide receiver. That is Matthew Golden. My number one wide receiver in this draft class. Like I said, absolute dog. I mean, I love that pick for him. Love that pick for him. All right, so who do you want now?
The sweet release
Sweet release
of what's the Grim Reaper?
of the Grim Reaper.
I just want to be taken away. He's so mad. He does not want to be in Green Bay.
No.
I don't have. You'll be in Houston in 5 years, buddy.
You'll come home.
Dude, he literally doesn't want to be there.
Yeah.
He wants to be in Houston so bad.
I'm so excited. They can walk so far. Maybe he is excited.
No, that's fake.
he's like he wanted to come back home. I said Matthew Golden is from Houston, so yeah, it makes sense.
But I don't want to hold that.
All right, so Minnesota more than likely taking Starks. Houston. I don't know. I don't know who Houston takes now. Donovan Jackson, we talked about.
Some D4 offensive tackle. Arion Terracery, welcome.
You don't like Ursery?
I don't know. I'm at 25.
Come on, he's going to be great.
Because Donovan Jackson's going to go right here.
Yeah,
And
Donovan Jackson's going to go to Minnesota.
I mean, Luther Burden I wouldn't hate Luther Burden.
Yeah.
And they're not going to take him, though, because he's such a diva and he doesn't fit the culture.
Yeah.
Dude, Golden was like twerking to be in Houston.
Is the Blackberry Doctor actually good?
It's decent. Like I said, if you like Blackberry, you
Probably would.
should give it a try. You should give it a try.
I'll try right now. but I'm not trying later.
You can have a piece if you want pizza.
Not right this second. I've got all those
If you want some
fries
pizza,
up
too,
there.
you can have some.
Yeah, that's like I said. That's
we were at Chili's. I would have just had that.
Chili.
No, Cheetos.
Shittles.
I want that. Baby back.
It's both. The Cheetos. Someone like Annie texted it. We're going to Little Italy. So I was like, where? Like, wait. I like hit myself in the head. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because they were doing their ring thing.
Yeah.
It was to Mo's for like 30 minutes.
You should have told them to come back over here and hang out with the. Hey,
Golden's such a great pick. I love that
I mean,
pick.
Chapelan already saw him, but
Really good pick.
no,
Mike is gonna go DB for sure. Like I said,
Will
so-
Johnson makes too much sense here.
Yeah. So like for
Houston,
me,
take Will Johnson. Move Kamara
Yeah.
out. No, that doesn't make sense.
no. For me, I've always had Minnesota trading down with
Not if Will Johnson's here.
no, yeah, let's say
Or
Will Johnson.
Malachi Starks.
Yes, I'm saying like in this scenario, I didn't have either one of them belong to them, so this is perfect.
I would have loved Malachi Starks from Houston before C.J. Gardner Johnson.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense now, but the Rams getting one of Starks or Johnson's good.
Yeah, that's really good too. Or they take Jill Milrow.
Dude, like all of the DBs are here.
I know. It's just like last year. Just like last year, the DBs fell. But in this scenario, it's because it's because of like the injuries. But
Starks doesn't have an injury though.
No, but he's also a safety. And you know how people feel about safeties.
I think Eman will. No, no. He can go to. I'd say he can go to Detroit. He's too much like Brian Branch. And their coaches. Buffalo gets the stars.
Pick is in. Okay, so DB more than likely for Minnesota. I'm gonna go with. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna say Starks because their safety outside, like their safety is pretty bad.
Give me Iguodala.
Give me Iguodala. That's pretty good. If I'm not looking at you, like, catches me off guard.
If I'm not looking at you. Okay, this is really quick. All right,
Dude, it's gonna be Donovan
Yeah,
Jackson.
you gotta have him
It's gonna be Donovan Jackson.
No, I'm not gonna start.
No, it's the sun.
Speaking of existence. Okay, Vikings stat.
Shaq. Big Shaq.
Oh my gosh, Donovan Jackson. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Back-to-back picks you want to.
You're gonna wait for the puppy back.
Oh my goodness. Who do you take now?
Who?
Who?
We're taking Josh Simmons with this dead
Who?
knee.
Who do you take? Who are you
Like
legitimately?
Donovan Jackson or Josh Simmons doesn't have a knee.
He's just like.
You think that's a joke? He like
No,
unironically like doesn't have a knee.
Yeah,
he
no.
completely shredded his knee.
Yeah. No, like I just don't know. I don't know who you take anymore. Okay. All right.
We're taking Tyke. Are we taking Tyke Williams?
Maybe. Oh, Giants! You trade down. Okay, so you trade down. Okay. Whoa.
Out of
okay.
the first round. We don't even get a pick tonight.
All right. So you're not going to get a pick tonight. Giants just trade up with the Texans. We got to trade.
They're getting Jackson Dart.
Okay.
Gotta be right.
Or Shedeur. They
Oh,
like,
Shador's still here. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm stupid. What
I'm
did we get?
Zoe said, "I'm so sorry, Luke." Yeah.
Thanks, Zoe. I appreciate it. I'm gonna just do.
You're
I'm gonna take a walk.
You want to take a walk with your
I'm gonna take
dog?
a
You
walk.
want to take a walk with your dog because you got your dog for what? For what?
we're going out.
Yeah. There you go.
I was expecting to pay for him, but
Y'all
he was
on Twitch or
Foster.
YouTube?
We're on YouTube.
Yeah.
What is it called?
Ryan Green Comedy.
Yeah. Or just like I think it's like at Ryan Green Comedy is what the tagline is.
Yeah, we filmed it last year too.
Yeah. Last year was wild. I really wish we had started 3 years ago because like getting your reaction to CJ Stroud and then also Will.
At least we traded back. At least we traded
It's called
back.
Ryan.
I'm fine with that.
Huh?
Since both those guys can
Ryan
RYA.
Green
Yes.
comedy.
Yeah. You could just do at Ryan Green Comedy. It'll probably be more like
Texans get 30.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this. I like it. Okay.
Okay. Which
So we trade back from 25. That's all we give up. We got 34, 99, and a 2026 third.
Oh, let's go with
That's
that.
good.
That's good. Yeah.
That's
Yeah. So- Okay. So you get an early
We get
second.
a comp third. So now
Uh-huh.
we have 3 thirds.
Uh,
We go back 9 spots where like we weren't going to take anybody here anyway,
yeah.
and we pick up an extra third next year. That'll probably be pretty high because it's the Giants' third.
And I legitimately think that you.
So
probably,
next year we'll have 2 seconds and 2 thirds.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
that
Okay.
that plays. That's fine. That's good value. That's a good trade back because who are we taking? Truly, like who are we taking? Like it's all right now. The board it's all DBs.
Jaden Higgins.
No, he's too much like me. We need
Trade
a
down was the best case scenario for sure. Maybe
Trade
the
down
Texans
is
find
what we had to try and do. And
Yeah.
good thing Shador was still on the board.
Yeah, maybe like I said, Emmanuel said maybe find a good gym later in the rounds. I think that's true. Like I said, I think it's better now. What you're going to be doing is you're getting a plethora of picks that hopefully you're able to hit on. That by the time that you're going to have to pay C.J. Stroud, like I said, you'll have a very very good young talented team around him.
So that gives us 5 top 100 picks next year.
Yeah.
That's really good. That'll be able to, at 34, offensive line is going to be in play. Luther Burden could still be on the board at 34.
Or Okay, let's think of the offensive lineman there.
What offensive lineman or interior offensive lineman going to be there that we're going to take? Truly.
Let's see here.
Because Josh Simmons is going to get taken, and I don't
Josh-
want him
no,
anymore.
no,
I don't want
I'm
him.
not gonna say Josh Simmons. I would say okay. There's a tackle that I really like. I don't know if you like him, but that's Ozzie Trapillo from Boston College. If like a later, like your second.
Josh Connerly could be there.
Josh Connerly's a good one. I would also say, as far as like interior offensive linemen,
Jonas Savadaia.
Jonas Savadaia would be really good at your right guard position.
That's good value. That's really good.
That's good value. Yeah, like I said, it can still work out. It can still work out.
Yes, I would say.
Yeah.
We're trading back 9 spots, getting a third this year,
And
and
it's
another third next year. That's probably going to be a
With
top,
the Giants probably going to be bad.
It's going to be
Yeah,
probably a top 75 pick.
yeah,
So,
with the Giants not being that good.
Somebody tell Walmart.
it's Shador.
Yeah. If it's Jackson Dart, goodness gracious, I just
he's
don't.
smiling too much.
Yeah, I just don't understand the hype around Jackson Dart. I don't get it. Sure, but he just reminds me too much of Zach Wilson. I just can't. Joe Shane and Brian Dable enter their 4th season. Okay, Giants. They take quarterback. Could be Shador. Could be Jalen Milroe. And then okay, if that's what happens, we're like the beginning. So like my season predictions was, because I thought Jalen Milroe was going to be a lot better than he ended up being, was him going to the Giants. If that still happens, that'd be kind of an interesting prediction that comes true.
Dude, the Thunder are getting blown out. They're down 26 at half.
They're down 26.
They let 77 points in the first half of the season. They're down
Goodness
77.
gracious.
They're down 77 to 51. This is like one of the number one defenses of all time.
Yeah.
Dude,
See here.
Grizzlies
I'm
are
sad
just-
that history wasn't made today with every team making a first-round selection. Yeah,
well, it's not impossible. Houston could trade back into the first.
but then somebody.
Oh, yeah, but that's
somebody. Yeah. Wait. Atlanta just traded with LA. Atlanta traded back up. Oh my gosh! No way! No.
They're getting
freaking
Ezeraku.
way. If they get
Dang.
no.
Hold on. Shh.
What if they trade down?
Whoa!
Jackson Dart.
No shot. Sugar and shambles. Sugar. Look more disappointed.
Jalen Hurts? No freaking shot. No shot. You say Jackson Dart reminds you of Jalen Hurts.
Hey,
blind.
at least I know that third round pick's going to be super high.
Super high.
He's not
What?
even close to his skin color.
What? No. You're being recorded. Don't say stuff like that.
That's
What?
crazy.
What in the world?
Everyone knows you
Somebody
can't
call
compare
William.
two players of different races.
Somebody call William.
What is going on? And then Atlanta, you just traded back up.
He's seen his potential.
Oh my gosh.
That's so funny.
Atlanta. If they take Don Mezeraku, I'm going to lose it.
That'd be perfect for them. Jalen Walker and Ezeraku.
I am going to lose my mind.
Brian, they
Hopefully it's Will Johnson.
that would actually be really
That
good.
would be really
That
good
would be
for them.
good, but it would be less like terrible.
Yeah, it'd be less terror.
Dude, who is
for me.
Jackson Dart's mom?
No.
do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
What? What did I say? What did I say?
Did you see his mom?
No.
Oh my gosh.
She was kind of hot.
Who is Atlanta taking? Okay.
My guess is Will Johnson. Oh,
Will Johnson.
Malachi Starks.
Oh, Malachi Starks is crushing. Oh, such a great pick too, and I love him. No.
Because they just lost. They lost Simmons.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. Simmons was there for the draft.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh.
To be honest, he could probably play.
He
when
probably
he
could
was
play.
in shape.
Yeah. For
Oh,
that,
gosh.
that muscle load.
This is my worst nightmare. This is my worst nightmare. Give me a DB or the Boston College guy. No, Emmanuel, no.
Brian
you can't
loves
have
the Boston College guy.
You can't have him. You can't have both Jalen Walker and Donovan Izaraku. And I don't want you to. I don't want you to spoil it for me.
I don't know who it is.
Okay, don't spoil it for me.
So Falcons. Here's what the trade is.
Okay.
They're trading a future one.
It's gonna be Donovan Izaraku.
What? They're trading 46, 242, and a 2026 first round pick for 26 and 101. They're trading a first.
Oh my
To
gosh.
move up 20 spots.
Well, Rams.
Well, okay. I guess they move up 20 spots, but they also pick up a very start of the fourth round. They pick up like the first pick of the fourth round.
The
And-
fourth round.
Yes. Hey, Emmanuel,
seven.
we're not doing
There's
any
7
spoilers.
rounds of this.
7 rounds. Not tonight.
No, not
It's
tonight.
Not just the first round.
It's just first
tomorrow,
round.
tomorrow night we're also streaming here.
Yeah.
The second, third,
Okay, well, I won't.
and then Saturday afternoon.
Oh.
is
No one will get to hear my killer insight on a second.
No. Wait. What was the trade value again?
Oh,
No.
it's the end of the
Okay. All right. So no, you give up your you give up your first round pick next year. So you're trading up your fourth. Sorry, trading up your second and your seventh this year, and your first next year for the first round pick number 26, and then what was the other one that you got?
101.
101. So you got a fourth round pick. Oh man, no freaking way. Please.
No, they're picking Drake London again.
Dirty birds.
Jade, yes, that's their nickname. Please.
That's great value for the Rams.
Yes, it is. But it's still good for the Falcons, and I hate it.
Wait, shh.
Please.
Whoa!
Really?
They thought they had to move up for that?
Okay.
I mean, I like it.
Yeah. Okay, so Emmanuel, it's yeah. I mean, well, you're pairing him with Leonard Floyd. He's I'm happy now. I can relax.
Happier, but he's still probably the second best pure pass rusher.
Yeah. Like I said, you need a pass rusher. You got a pass
You got
rusher.
two pass rushers.
Yeah.
And this allows you now to
Emmanuel said, "Bro."
like here's the thing. They have Leonard Floyd, right?
Yes.
This allows you to be able to play Leonard Floyd and Pierce on the edges and then have Jalen Walker playing off ball at the same time.
Yeah. You just
As
add,
like a blitzer.
you add a lot of
That's-
speed.
You add a lot of like your pass rush was so bad last year.
Yeah.
I'm fine with this. I wish it was Ezraku.
I'm glad it's not.
I mean, I'm just saying if you were picking a player like that, I would have picked Ezraku. But
Yeah.
This is
Underwhelming.
still-
Yeah. Well, okay. Look, Emmanuel. I agree with Luke. I think that overall it's so good, especially because like Leonard Floyd's only like a 1-year deal, so like he gets to learn from Leonard Floyd. I mean, by type wise, he's very similar to Leonard Floyd. And basically take over that role after he's gone. You're hoping, like I said, with and I feel Raheem Morris able to establish a good culture. It's going to be helping James Pierce Jr., who had like a lot of off-field concerns. There's such a relief that has come upon me. Even though, yes, I think James Pierce Jr. has potential to be good, but it's not the people that I desperately want. So I'm fine with both Baltimore and Detroit getting the next two people that I would want. Oh.
I'm surprised it wasn't Mike Green
Yeah.
because he would have been able to play all 3 downs.
I think Mike Green or Darwin Ezra is going to be the pick for the Lions. And then for here, I would be surprised if the Ravens did not go either with Malachi Starks or Darwin Ezra. Oh, man. I just feel so much relief right now.
It's like I just took a big poop.
Really and truthfully, yeah.
Okay.
Dude.
What do the Ravens do here? Do they take
So the
or
Ravens,
they can take Will Johnson?
they can take Will Johnson, but like I said,
Then
everyone's-
you could play Humphrey in the slot.
yeah,
You play Wiggins out wide and have Johnson out wide.
And then you also, like I said, you have TJ Tampa, who's like a developmental piece,
And he's just a big corner. He's a matchup.
matchup based corner, yeah. And so, like I said, I think that would work out for you. Looking at Malachi Starks, like I said, I like Washington. Like I said, Ardarius Washington, who's the TCU safety who played pretty good last year. They re-signed him. I kind of wanted him to go to the Panthers, but it is what it is. Having him paired with Kyle Hampton's still good, but you can take Malachi Starks, and that would be dangerous. That would be absolutely dangerous secondary. Or you take an edge rusher because, you invest in the edge rusher.
Landon,
that has
I
really
might
worked out.
have you tomorrow. Are you going to be here
Oh
tomorrow?
man, dude,
I'll be here like.
I am so relieved.
Okay,
Ugh,
I might.
man,
I'm
our
gonna stay
first
at one.
next year
I
and
might have to
second
just
this
let
year.
him out.
I don't love it since the secondary needs help, but thank God it's not Mike Green.
Either way, it's fine.
The pass rush was so bad,
And
so
just let him
whatever
be,
happens, I'm
and
just
then
glad
leave
they're
him like
trying
half
to do
the street
something.
and then just
I agree.
put him
I
back in
think,
my room.
like,
if I leave him with the crate, just put him back.
If you're the Falcons, and like you said before, you think that the offense is going to be pretty good, especially if Michael Penix takes the next step. If your defense can just be solid and get that pass rush, like I said, there's potential that NFC South is not just going to be the Bucs division. There's a chance that with the moves of the Falcons have been making, hopefully the Panthers, that's probably not going to happen. But there's a chance that if you win the division, then you're at worst your pick is going to be pick 19. So I think that's still relatively good enough because you're able to get James Pierce Jr., who, if you are able to establish a really good culture, he could be a really good player. It's just really just focusing on hopefully the off the field stuff doesn't come on the field.
Texans on the.
Free reign.
I can't eat them.
What would you say?
I can't have these. I'm saying Luther Burden tomorrow.
Yeah.
Probably at 34.
Or Josh Connolly doesn't go either at Washington.
It sucks you won't be able to get my reaction. You won't be
Yeah.
able to get my reaction to it, unless I'm not editing the podcast tomorrow, but I will be.
That's still kind of crazy though that Cleveland has 2 of the top 4 picks next year. Tomorrow.
And they still have
And
first.
and they have a shot of trading
Shedeur.
back in to get
Shedeur
Shedeur.
is still. They have a shot of just staying pat and getting Shedeur.
Yeah.
Because no one here's taking Shedeur.
But if I'm them, I would trade. I can trade up to with either Buffalo or KC and get the first round, get the 5th-year option.
Yeah, actually, I mean, in either of those teams are in the division, I traded Philly. Just give them a 3rd round swap.
Yeah. Our pick is in for Baltimore. NFC South is cooked. I'd much rather deal with Pierce's character concerns than Green's. I can see that. That's fair. Like I said, I think with Pierce is because it wasn't really resolved, and there's a lot of things that's kind of being up in the air. Just I don't know, and obviously the way that he's fallen, it's serious. Because obviously the teams do their homework, and there's some knowledge that we're not going to be privy to. So, yeah, it's kind of showing that he. And honestly, now that I'm kind of thinking about it, I know Mike Green's not there, but there's still a lot of players that are in that green room. There's still a lot of players in that green room. Milrow, Jahad Campbell.
Cleveland could take Milrow.
Cleveland could take Milrow, have him sit for a year.
I think there'll be a trade here at the end of the first round.
Yeah,
Hey, they made it for their trades.
they did.
2 teams traded back to back.
Yeah, I had 3 trades. Malachi Starks, that is an amazing
It's
pick.
a great pick.
Amazing pick for Baltimore. Dude, that's a great pick. Him and Kyle Hamilton.
It's a good secondary,
It's a good secondary. That's a really good secondary.
especially when you're gonna play the Bengals every year.
Yeah, dude. Baltimore having to go. They have to at least attempt to make the Super Bowl. Dude, he's so good. Malachi Starks is so good.
Detroit here, Mike Green's on the board, Ezra Rocku's on the board. I don't think they take Ezra Rocku because he doesn't play the run the way they want.
Nick Scorton.
Scorton's on the board.
I've had Scorton to the Lions for a very
Will
long time
Johnson's
now.
on the board. They could take him because they lost Carlton Davis.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would like Will Johnson.
I would like Will Johnson on Washington. I would
Yeah.
really like Will Johnson on Washington.
No, I wouldn't. Dang, who's that quarterback?
Yeah, I wonder who that could be. Glad he's gone, but
Don't worry, you get to play the GOAT Walker White. Actually, he's not going to start.
he's not there. I thought he left.
He's at Baylor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, y'all play Baylor week 1.
Oh, well, the way you made it sound.
No, I said y'all get to play.
get to play. Yeah. Dude, that's such a it's a really great pick. That's a really great pick. If I'm a Ravens fan, which I'm kind of am, like I said, I'm a partial Ravens and Lions fan because when I first was looking to be a fan of an NFL team, the top 3 teams that I had were the Ravens because they drafted Josh Bynes, the Lions drafted Nick Fairley, and then of course the Panthers drafted Cam Newton. So I've always been paying attention to the Panthers, obviously the Panthers, but also to the Ravens and the Lions. And like Ravens, I don't know if you can have any more excuses. Like legitimately, this is another great pick that solidifies your defense. Your offense should still be good. It should still be amazing. Like, yeah, dude, man, that's. Well, Donovan Ezraku is still.
Dude.
The furthest place I could see Donovan falling was Washington. So if he doesn't go to Detroit here, which I think he should be Scorton, and he goes to Washington, I think that's a really good pick. That's a really good place for him. But I also said there is a shot, and I would hate it. But if Donovan Ezraku falls to Philly, I am going to be very ticked off because like he is such a good player and he fits so well with Philly. So I'm hoping it's Washington. Oh man. Oh man, I can't stress enough how relieved I am. Because like legitimately for a second I thought they were gonna get Donovan Ezraku. I'm sorry, Emmanuel, again, but I was oof. All right, so Detroit's up next. It hasn't even really been on the clock, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe they already made their pick. I like that suit from Malachi Starks.
What up? How's the what? Up is good. He's in his crate right now. He was tired. I slept with him early. Yeah, they gave me one. Yeah, I ordered one, but they gave me one until next Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I guess I don't know. They said you got to do the same.
if I'm thinking,
Yeah, I have to return it next year.
okay, so I'm gonna say
No, I ordered one on Amazon. It'll be here
Lions
Wednesday,
take
so it'll be
Sporting.
like just in time. No,
they're super duper happy. So it's obviously
Yeah, you
either
can't.
scored
He's a
or
little skinny.
Desiree.
so I'm gonna. Yeah, I got him some bacon wings, like little bacon treats. Okay. I got some. I stole some bone treats from the place that were free.
All right, Rogerdale came out.
But hold on, let me hear this draft pick. Lions pick.
Tylee
Tylee
Williams.
Williams. Wow.
Really?
Y'all picked the one I wanted. He's good, dude. Matthew Golden's a stud.
They
He's
have
a stud. I
DJ
wanted him,
Reader,
but I'm glad the Texans traded back.
and they got Ali McNeil. I guess like as a,
Alright, I'm on the stream, so I can't really talk.
I guess as a replacement for DJ Reed,
If
like
you want to see him, you
eventually,
can come over to my house at like 12.
just.
You can't.
I
don't bring
don't get
Lando
that.
just because I want to honor their.
I don't get that one.
They don't want him to be dogs. I don't know. I just they were nice, so I'm like, I'd rather.
I like Tyreek Woods. I just
Yeah, he needs one shot next. Like that expires like in 2 weeks, so I'll do that.
great pick.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a great player.
I'm
Just
guessing we get one shot in like 2 weeks, but I don't know. I'll honor their rule until he's officially adopted to not let him meet other dogs. Yeah, he has not barked once. He has not barked once. He's very chill. I mean, he gets really hyper and he'll like jump on you. But
our final four picks
He's
of
he
the
kind of
NFL
like
of
his,
first round.
his talking is like he
Commanders,
like,
Bills,
bites the
Chiefs,
air, like
Eagles.
really hard, like get your attention. Like snap his jaw, like that noise. But he's been chill. He'll get hyper and then he'll just kind of lay down and chill. He was tired, so I put him to pretty early because he was like falling asleep.
Will
Yeah,
Jones
he's
is
dog friendly. Like they say he loves dogs.
Don is our stolen board.
He's not that big of a dog. He's only 51 pounds.
Green
I'm gonna try and put a little bit of weight on him because he's kind of skinny. You can kind of feel his ribs a little bit. So no. I'm just saying he's pretty skinny. So I'm gonna get a little bit of. Yeah, I mean I probably want to give him like 4 or 5. I mean I'm walking him twice. I'm gonna walk him twice a day. Like I walk. He got walked twice a day because I walked him early when I got him, and then my sister came over and she wanted to walk him, so I let her walk him. But so I took him out about 30 minutes ago, or 40 minutes ago, put him in the crate. He's been in there. Gave him like a blanket and that pillow thing I bought. I'm just gonna let him be in there until I wake up tomorrow. I'll wake up at like 7, take him for a walk, and then go to class. All right, I'll see you. See you. But I might tell Jack to update the pod tomorrow just so that I can get home early.
Okay.
Because if he does the pod, then I can probably get here by like 6:10. Okay. I'd have to swing by and grab food, but not unless
I mean, if you want me to, I can get the food.
probably. I'll text you by before because I'll find out if I'm editing by 3.
All right, so we have the final four picks. Got Washington, Buffalo, KC, and Philly.
And I'll just leave my key under the
Okay. I'm thinking. Okay. Will Johnson, I like for the Commanders, but
but I also like Don Ezraku here. Bills.
I'm still shocked they took Tyler Williams.
I am too, because it's just like
His DJ Reader he's redundant.
yeah, like unless like you think
I
you're
guess
getting-
they're so worried about the injuries, like they got ran all over.
yeah.
I'm fine with it. And Reader's a little older. So
Yeah.
is who the other one they have?
Ali McNeil.
How old is he?
He's like 25, 26.
Okay, so he's not old at all.
Yeah.
Which that's a good duo.
Yes. Yes.
I just
For
would have
future-
rather them gotten another edge rusher.
Yeah, like Nick.
Unless they're
Scorton,
thinking they can take like a guy like Landon Jackson. later.
maybe, but like, or like you said, they might like I love Josiah Stewart, and if they feel they can get him in the second round, then I think that's a good
Get the
pick.
Michigan boys.
Yes, he's from Detroit too. Like,
I feel like they'll go Ed in the second.
yeah. Okay, who is this? Is this Maxwell Harrison? Oh, I think I accidentally spoiled it. Sorry. Whoops. Whoops.
Really, Maxwell
Whoops.
Harrison over Will Johnson.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I might be wrong, but I thought that I recognized that.
And also
blue
they
suit.
were like all in the green room. Will Johnson's
Yeah.
not in the green room, is he?
No, what he is, but he didn't have that suit on. I'm sorry if I accidentally spoiled the pick. I just sometimes when I'm looking at something, I just accidentally just say it out loud. I'm not the biggest. Oh, Scott Fitterer, get that man off the screen. Get him off the screen. Get that. Oh man,
You're wrong, by the way.
I am wrong. Okay, that's good. I just saw a blue suit. So who knows? Maybe it's for
This is
maybe it's for Buffalo.
This is a good pick.
Yeah, maybe,
This is a very good pick.
maybe it's Buffalo. Which honestly would be good for Buffalo if they got Maxwell Harrison, because I did say that would be a good fit for them.
I hate this guy's off the board for the Texans. Josh Conner.
Wait. Did I get that right? No, I didn't. Crap. That was on one of my mock drafts.
Connerly's not at the board, so maybe you did see whoever they were taking.
Yeah, no, I know, but like on one of my mock drafts, I had them going there. Yeah, I didn't have that going there, unfortunately.
That's good because now they got Tunsil. They can kind of develop Connerly a little bit.
Also, if Philly stays at 32 and Don Ezraku isn't there, I could also see them taking Luther Bird. So
Texans are running out of options here. I don't know who the Texans are going to take.
yeah. Man, did Will Johnson leg fall off? Did he have a super ACL tear? Why is he falling so far? I like said.
And also, he has off the field stuff because he kind of just bailed in the middle of the season on, like he could have come back apparently, and he just bailed.
Oh.
Which is like he got hurt, but then he was cleared to come back like middle to late of the season, and he just didn't.
Oh. Okay. That makes a little
He
more
like
sense.
declared really early. He like declared in the middle of the season,
Oh, okay.
like before Ohio. Like he didn't play in Ohio State.
Which is still another thing too. How Ohio State was just so bad in that game. Yeah. I guess that makes a little more sense why he's falling so far. I didn't know about that. I knew about the injury.
He also has the injuries. He also
Yeah.
has the long speed issue.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
All right. So about 5.5 for Buffalo.
3 more picks here in the first round.
Yeah. Give me Nick Scorton.
Iguodala.
Give me Nick Scorton, man. I need somebody to love Nick Scorton as much as I do. Please. And also, now Casey can just stay and take Josh Simmons. Or they could take somebody else that's really good. Because there's like I said, there's a bunch of really good players still on the board. I still can't believe that the Cincinnati Bengals took Shamar Stewart. I knew somebody was going to reach on him, but that's all I can say. So, like I said, if I'm Buffalo, there's not a. I mean, maybe you like Darius Alexander, but that's still like. Who else could it possibly be? Like, I don't know if they would go wide receiver here. Cornerback, possibly. I don't know. That is kind of crazy. They're like, besides Travis Hunter, there's only been one corner that's been barren.
Yeah.
So if you're, dude, Las Vegas is going to be able to get himself a corner. I think they're going to get. I think they're going to get Benjamin Morrison. I had them pinned potentially if Benjamin Morrison was falling down, for them to get him. I'll be happy for that for Las Vegas. If Las Vegas is able to get Genty and then also get Benjamin Morrison, that'd be a great pairing. As long as the medicals are good for Benjamin Morrison. That's the reason why he's falling. Like I said, that's the reason why he's falling. The reason why Siobhan Revelle is falling. I mean, heck, the reason why Will Johnson's falling too. But all right, Buffalo. Who are you calling for Buffalo?
DB, probably. I mean, they could take. I would take Ezeraku.
I would take Azarako too, because I don't want him to go to KC or Philly. I feel greedy with so many edge rushers. The rest of the South went offense, and we over here are ready to run a fade on our quarterbacks. True. Like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. What's crazy is that last year you had a desperate need at edge rusher. You had all the edge rushers you could possibly want at your fingertips. You took a quarterback, and then this year you take a Jalen Walker, and then you come back in and take James Pierce Jr. Like, I'm still not a fan of Terry, but like, it makes it look like it looks a little bit better now. Now the contract to Kirk still doesn't look good, but you know, I'm not gonna let that slide. That I think that's not only say dumb thing ever, but like, that fact that some people still want to say like, oh no, it's fine with what they did because they got Michael Penix. No, you still paid a player that's not playing for you. All right, Bills.
Make a wish, Tommy. Make a wish pick. I think my mic has been off for a while, maybe. I just turn it on.
All right, Tommy, what you got for us? Help you out. Come on, Roger. Push it down.
Wait, Ryan, let me see your mic. Is it still on?
Oh, no, it's not. Now it is.
They turned. I don't know how long they've been off for.
Hey. Okay, so
Maxwell
I was early. I did see the cameras come to him, Maxwell Harrison, Buffalo. I did say in my video, which is going to be coming out tonight because I can
Oh,
actually got
they're
done with
dead.
it.
They're dead.
They're dead. Oh. All right, freestyling now.
We're gonna have to use the mic on here.
Well, we got two more picks. Yeah. All right, it'll be all right. Kirk Cousins contract got no excuses. Terrible contract. I just tell myself that it's better to do something than nothing to make myself feel better. No, I agree. Like I said, I think it's. I was seeing some people like non-Falcons fans, non-NFC South fans, more so pundits that have just been like, well, you know, actually, it's a smart decision. No, it's not. Like, it's it might work out in your favor. Like I said, you got Michael Penix, and he was able to sit for a little bit behind Kirk Cousins, but like that contract's still not good. Philly trade up. What? What? Philly and KC pick swapped.
Maybe Philly is really worried about somebody jumping.
Maybe. Interesting. Okay, yeah, Philly did pick swap with KC. That's interesting. I'm not the highest on Hairston. I still ranked him. I think first round's kind of high for me. But in the Bills system, I think that it still works.
And the Bills really need DB depth.
True. So I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But I like other corners that are on the board. Honestly, what sucks is that a lot of the good players that are still going to be on the board for you are going to be in a position that you do not need.
Okay, I mean, Philly taking Ezeraku probably if they're trading up.
Yeah. And I predicted it too. I'm going to hate that because I love Ezeraku. And he's going to go to a great place in Philly. A fifth round pick is all it is. That's the difference. All right, so Eagles on the clock. Pick is in.
They traded like a fifth. Okay.
Yeah, so like it's like nothing. It's gonna be This is gonna be Donovan Ezeraku. I just know it. They're happy. Either that or Luther Burden. That's my prediction. Either Luther Burden or Donovan Ezeraku. Well, okay. If I get Luther Burden right.
Wow. Okay,
No.
I know who they pick, and this is a good pick. I'm surprised they're trading up to get it, though.
Maybe because they're concerned that either Cleveland, Houston, or Tennessee would have traded
None of these
up
teams will trade up for them, for this player.
this player.
The only team I see maybe trading up here would be, I don't know who's trading up for him. Cowboys? Indy? Maybe San Fran?
Okay.
Jets possibly. But Cleveland, no. Houston, no. Tennessee, probably not. Cleveland, no. Vegas, possibly, but probably not. Chicago, no. New Orleans, doubt. It's a good player. Really good player. And I love this guy.
Okay.
For a couple of reasons. You'll see. It's a good pick.
It's a good pick.
It's a good pick. And I'm happy they're investing.
If Donovan Ezeraku is not a first round pick, I don't know how. How can a guy who is an amazing pass rusher, who's got all the characteristics to be a leader,
Who?
Donovan Ezeraku, who
It's not Donovan.
No. I'm saying like if Casey doesn't take it, like how could you possibly not love the guy?
Donovan Ezeraku could be in play at Cleveland.
Dude.
Tennessee,
Dude.
Houston's not taking him.
No, but No,
Dude,
actually, Tennessee.
getting Mason Graham. Tennessee's Nathan wants Ezraku so bad,
I know.
but I'm like, he's got to get past Cleveland first.
Yeah.
And I could see it potentially Houston trading back again because they might not love any of the players on the board. I don't know if they'll love Burden or not because of his off the field issues. But if like a team wants Ezraku and wants to jump Tennessee, who'd probably take him.
Hey, how about this? Houston? Houston, I'm calling out to you. We don't have much. In fact, we have very little. But what we do have is an extra 4th-round pick because the Cowboys and Jerry Jones wanted to relive the golden days, and he wanted to make sure he got himself Jonathan Mingo. If there is any chance that we could trade up in the 2nd round, and my sweet baby boy, Donovan Ezraku, is there, please, let us trade back up and get him. Oh, there's so many good players still on the board, dude. It just sucks that there's
Eman
nothing
Worry,
that you
Will
need.
Johnson. I think Kansas City could take Will Johnson.
Or Mason Taylor.
Did they get Justin Reed back?
Hmm?
Where did Justin Reed go? Is
He went
still-
to New Orleans.
Eman Worry could be in play.
No, because they got Jaden Higgins as that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I like Jaden Higgins coming out of Washington State.
I would be fine with Houston trading back a couple more picks and taking. I don't know, man. I don't want to
Trade with us. We'll give you
give us.
some snacks.
I'd be fine with Jaden Higgins.
Jaden Higgins would be good.
Houston, it just feels a little redundant with Nico Collins, even though I know Nico Collins is a different type of receiver.
Mhm.
But 2 guys that are like 6'4", I feel like we just need a pure separator more. Because Stroud likes to throw in timing. What are you clicking?
I guess my
Oh, your foot.
my foot was sliding. All right, so Roger Goodell's out here for pick 31 for the Eagles. Let's see here. What are the Eagles going to be taking? Is it going to be Luther Burden? Is it going to be Donovan Ezraku? Oh, no, you said it was something different.
Good pick.
So the Eagles have never selected a line. Oh, no. Here were the last time they selected a linebacker in the first round. Oh, here's another thing, too, I want to mention, too. Because both of these players are picked in the first round. And I wanted to mention it in my video, but I totally forgot about it. Luke, do you happen to know when Jahad Campbell was born?
He's what, 21 years old, so like 2003, 2004?
2004. February 24th, 2004.
That's my mom's birthday.
Do you happen to know when Jalen Walker was born?
Same day.
Same day, same year. Do you know when Carson Schlesinger was born?
Same day.
Same day, different year, 2003. My top 3 linebackers are all born on the same exact day, February 24th. That is crazy. I like when I found that out, I was like, how? I was like, how is there so many people on this in the same exact draft position that has the same exact birthday? I'm like, that's crazy. But I'm gonna leave a comment on the video because I forgot to mention it. But I just think that's so wild that like literally like Jahad Campbell, February 24, 2004. Jalen Walker, February 24, 2004. And then Carson Schlesinger, February 24, 2003. Edgerrin Cooper, it's not bad. And then Jahad Campbell, like I said, the good thing about him is he gets to sit. He gets to play in a specific role, and he's not in dire need. Like I said, because technically you have Nolan Smith. Not Nolan Smith. Technically you have Zach Bond. You got why am I blanking on the name right now? We had this last time as well. Georgia linebacker that I can't think off the top of my head got hurt.
I know what you're talking about. I can't think of
Yeah.
the name of it. Nolan Smith.
No.
No.
The one who got hurt that Warren Burks replaced. Why am I blinking on his name right now? He's really good. And I liked him at Georgia too. That is wild, yes. I'm usually good at names, and I just can't remember. N'Kobe Dean. N'Kobe Dean. Not N'Kobe Dean.
Yes, it is.
No, it's N'Kobe Dean. Yes, okay. All right. But yeah, he's really good. So, in this scenario, I'm guessing they still have listed a linebacker though. They would have listed him as edge rusher.
Oh, he's going to take Darius Alexander.
Yeah. Or Orman Norman Lott. Omar Norman Lott.
No, they wouldn't take a guy who can't play the run. I'd be fine with no. I wouldn't. There's some good players left.
Yeah. All right, so let's see who Casey's going to take. Try to stay atop the AFC West.
Yeah, this is who I exactly knew. If he fell this far, I knew the Chiefs would take him. Can I spoil it, Ryan?
No, it's the last pick of the first round.
I won't spoil it, though.
No, plus I think we already kind of know who it's going to be.
Who do you think it's going to be?
I'm not going to say.
Who do you think it's going to be, Ryan?
It's going to be the person that I said they were going to trade up for.
Oh.
Make February 24th National Linebacker Day. Hey, it's a nice day. 2-4. I think, like I said, I just think it's kind of interesting. I don't think there's anything that I'm trying to think of what would possibly be on the 24th.
Martin Luther King Day.
No, not February, man. That's more of a third weekend in January. All right, pick is in. Last pick is in. All right, Casey. Are you going to pick who I said you're going to pick so I can technically be right? Let's see. How many did I actually get right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. I've only gotten 3 right. Maybe. Fourth one, let's freaking go. Got it right. All right. I tied what I got last year. Well, no. I got less than what I had last year. Great. Okay. Well, I think that's good for the Chiefs. Obviously, Josh Simmons, if his knee is okay, which it probably is not, he's good. I think the good thing about the Chiefs is that you got Jawan Taylor's on an expiring contract, I think, after this year. I can't remember if it's an expiring contract or they can cut him next year. So you can make sure that Josh Simmons is healthy enough. And if you want to start him this year, you're perfectly fine to because your left tackle is a desperate need. So I think you're fine, like I said, if you're the Chiefs. If Josh Simmons is healthy, this is terrible for everybody else in the league. I just want to say that. What do you want to say before we sign out?
Houston, you have a problem at offensive line, and there's not a lot of solutions left that I like. Good day with the Browns.
Mm-hmm.
Titans should be happy because there's a lot of players I think that they can get here. I think any one of Mike Green, Azaraku, or Jaden Higgins would be good for them.
Or even Luther Burden.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of Luther Burden
as well.
I mean, I don't know how we keep letting players fall to the
KC.
Eagles, but
Eagles
and
and
Kansas
KC.
City too. Josh Simmons, I mean, I understand it. His knee is shredded, but it'll somehow get fixed with Kansas City.
Yeah.
They'll do the Patrick Mahomes devil magic. Really good draft by the Broncos so far. I really love their pick. Bears is a little confusing.
Yeah.
So is the 49ers.
So is oh shoot, what's the?
I don't love Atlanta's value trading that. The Rams, great job getting another first next year.
Yeah.
And like maybe Atlanta wins the division, but I'm not thinking they're going to go far.
No.
Um,
But it'll be a good moving piece for the Rams.
But like still good value for the Rams. Trading back, there'll still be plenty of DBs available at 46. Good trade back by the Texans. Love that value. Moving back 8 spots.
For especially because like what you
Especially
had.
what we got. And we got a lot of picks next year
Yeah.
to move with. And we still have a lot more picks in this draft to move up with, which I expect us to do on day 2. I feel the Texans will be pretty active tomorrow. A lot of DBs left. So if your team needs DBs, you're still in luck. A lot of running backs. So if your team is looking for running backs, you're in luck. If your team needs DBs, you're in luck. If your team needs edge rusher, there's still 2 really good ones on the board.
Yes.
Shador's still on the board, which is shocking.
I expect him to probably pick about one of those Cleveland.
I think tomorrow's there's gonna be a couple runs on corner, running back, and later in the draft they'll be running on tight end.
Yep.
What's another? I think this is gonna.
I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna say Emmanuel's thing. Crazy first round for me. So many slides of good players to the second round. Absolutely. I'm happy with the Falcons picks. Crazy, I get to say picks plural. Yeah, no, Falcons. Like I said, I think pretty good first round for you. But honestly, I like the Saints getting Kelvin Banks Jr. and the Buccaneers getting Emeka Buka ticks me off because it's such a good move, and you make good moves, and I'm sure that Ted McMillan can still be a good player. I just wish it was a different. I just wish it was a different player. So wish it was.
I don't know. I think there's going to be when we get around the middle of the second round, there's going to be a huge run on wide receivers.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of receivers that go in within like 15, 16 picks.
Yeah. Jaden Higgins, Jalen Royals,
Jalen
Kyle Williams as well has been a riser. Like I said, I'm very interested to see how this second and third round goes because, like I said, there is a lot of reaches in the first round as well, and a lot of good players are falling. So I could see potentially Houston trading back and somebody really, really wanting, like I said, Donovan Ezeraku or somebody else that's fallen. Nick Scorton could be another one too. I'm just hoping and praying that I could be happy that I could get a player that I really want in the second round. I'll eventually grow to love Donovan. I'll eventually grow to love Ted McMillan, but right now I'm still. Anyways, this is a very interesting first round. Some of y'all are very, very happy. Some of us are a little confused. And like I said, we'll be back for the second and third round tomorrow.
I'll be a little late.
It'll be a little bit late, but
if I come in really mad, it's because I didn't like the Texans pick.
Luckily, Giants getting Jackson Dart is so weird.
Luckily, though, tomorrow the Texans have 5 selections.
True. Very happy with our first round this year. Here's to the rest of the draft going well. Zoe, Broncos, like I said.
Broncos,
great job. I'm very interested to see who you're going to take as far as running back in the second or third round. Trade comp was steep, especially since we basically traded a mid to late first next year, a second this year for a late first, and a third this year. But JPJ can definitely turn into a dog. I think he has potential. I'll be interested to see how how that develops in Atlanta's like trying to build culture. So I'm excited. I'm excited for the Falcons fan because I think Raheem Morris is a good coach. But I also don't want you to be good. So that's just the fan to me. But thank you so much for joining. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. What time do you want me to? Like, I guess I can start.
You can
early.
start at like 5:50, 5:45. I won't be here, but it's whatever. I'll leave.
Yeah, like I said, I'll start around 5:50, 5:40, 5:50. Like I said, Luke will come a little bit later. But yeah, so stay tuned for tomorrow, and we'll be seeing you.